I made it. Hello. Guys, I didn't forget that I wanted to stream an hour earlier. I actually made it on time. Let's fucking go. Hello, I hope everyone's doing good. Hello, people. Hello, Bune. Hello, Vanilla and Pepsi on YouTube. Hello, Old Man. Hello, Rio. Hello, Flea. Hello. Good morning or gal morning. Wait, let me turn on the background music. Look, I'm looking for new playlists every day. Be proud of me. Today we have anime lo-fi. It says it's copyright free. Let's see about that. Anime lo-fi for an hour. And after that, we're gonna have to see and find something else. Maybe then I'll turn RuneScape on again. We'll see. 7 minutes past 8. Hey, I wasn't late. I wasn't stream starting. I'm not late though. I started stream at 8. I'm on time. Hello, Paladin. Hello, 80. Good evening, Cool Bear. Good evening, Cool Chat. What were you up to today? What is this? Sorry, I just saw that I had an audio input and I have no idea what goes in there. Like, it's drawn super high up. Hey, if you hear a super loud sound out of nowhere, it's probably that audio input. I have no idea what's in there. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get jump scared. It's probably fine. Is the audio volume okay of the music? I've never used this playlist before, so I don't know. If it's good. It looks like it's like tiny bit quieter than my voice. I'll turn it down a little bit. Please tell me you can still hear it, otherwise that would be a little bit embarrassing. But yeah, I made it on time today. Very proud of myself. And I got almost all of my chores done today, even though I was working under a different schedule than usual. The only thing I still have to do is walk on the treadmill, but I can do that while watching Wrestlemania. Maybe the very athletic moves of the wrestlers will like motivate me to walk faster. I don't know, but it was really fun watching it yesterday. So I'm looking forward. Today, my wife Rhea Ripley, you may Google it and it says that she's married to a man. That's a lie. They made a mistake on Wikipedia. She's my wife and she's gonna have a match today. I don't know against who. It doesn't matter because I already know who I'm rooting for, but I'm very excited. I will walk while watching it. Wait, give me a second. Actually, I want to look it up. I accidentally looked up Wrestler Mysterio. That was not my intention. To be honest, I haven't been keeping up with WWE recently, so I don't even know who she's beefing with. I'm like, oh, she's my wife, doesn't know the first thing about her. Embarrassing. Bones, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Who is she competing against? Rhea. Show me only Rhea.
Hello there.
No! One sec. I googled something wrong. Okay, you know what? I can't find it, but I'm sure it's gonna be good. I could probably find it if I look for it really hard. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Hello there. Dishes and clothes washed. Cat's litter box cleaned out. The litter box is Rema's job, but dishes and clothes are clean. Yes. Hey. Well, by chores, I meant more like working on some stuff that I still meant to finish. But also physical chores around the house. Yes, I also did those. You're so busted, you can only scratch 2 sides of the antechamber, but the doors stay closed again. Never lucky. Which game has an antechamber? Maybe you mean by scratching it, you mean like because your back hurts, you're trying to open something in real life. Bune always writes riddles. You have to figure it out. Hello there, Stefano. How are you? Hello. You looking forward with the Penta, Dominic, Braun, and Finn match? Let's go! Yeah, I didn't even know Dominic would have one. But to be honest, again, like I'm not that caught up with WWE because they decided to not have Raw on Netflix in Germany. So I've just been kind of seeing some clips on TikTok, on Twitter, and that's it. You know, if they don't want us to see it, then I'm not gonna look at it, you know? Fuck you. Hi, Samantha. How are you? I am good. I'm having a chill day. I'm looking forward to RuneScaping today. You tried to be funny and it didn't work? Where? You mean in the VC or what? Oh, Blueprints. Oh, I haven't even played that one. I don't know how it works at all. So That's why I didn't get it probably. Rema's playing it, not me. Hey, Occasion, welcome, welcome. Barb ass? Yeah, I was thinking barb ass. I was thinking we could do barbarian assault. I did put in the title mini games with chat, pretty sure. So I'd be down. I'd also be down to do another mini game. I'll probably let you guys vote on whichever one you want to play. We could probably get a group together for barbarian assault. We could probably also like do other mini games, or we do both. Like we do some barbarian assault, we do something else, like whatever. First, I gotta do my tree run anyways. You guys know what's important to me. You guys know my farming level has to go up, so we have some time to figure stuff out anyways. Wow, 90% stinky. Hey, not 100%. You're not getting timed out. We win. In the text chat, y'all were giving serious responses. I mean, I clocked that it was a joke, to be fair, but I get you, okay? I got you. But like everyone already responded seriously, so I felt awkward saying anything. WWE just bought Lucha Libre. Hope we get more luchadors. They should, right? You need that torso or you will dump this master clue. Oh, damn. Well, the torso isn't that hard to get. I got it in one session last time. Shades of Morton is your vote. Damn. Also, what are you guys so stinky today? You guys, you need to shower. The call is coming from inside the house. Actually, I don't think I need a shower today. I'm fine. Where's my sniffer? Let's see if that claim of mine is true or not. Let's see. Detecting stinkiness. 66, not bad. No! At 66, there's people with 95 in this chat and you say I'm... No. You said that, Jackie. You're 97% stinky. The call is coming from inside the house, for real, for real. Offended. Unbelievable. WWE gonna ruin it? Hell yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I've not paid attention to any luchadors, so I honestly wouldn't know. Like, I'll probably hear about it from chat. Hi, Maddie. I miss Maddie so much. Hi, Shiriaru. Me too. Where the fuck is she? She's never here, I swear. She never streams. That bitch. Damn, 66. That's a new lowest record. Ah! Getting accused of being smelly, for real, for real. Takes one to know one type of deal. Maddie smells so nice compared to the rest of us. Exactly. I do smell very nice compared to you guys. Oh, hi Vanilla. First time talking to a VTuber. It's all downhill from here. Well, at least you know where... at least you already know your future. That's good to know. Yeah. If you're talking to VTubers, it's Jover for you. But it's not so bad here, right? Everyone... Well, I'm mainly talking to my Twitch chat, but everyone here is really well adjusted, I promise. We are totally not weird degenerates who sniff each other every stream to figure out our sniff level and then bully each other for it or anything like that. No, that wouldn't happen, right? Happy 420. Yeah, happy 420 to anyone who celebrates it. I don't, but some people do, and I respect it. Good for those of you who do. Have fun. Oh, my friend yesterday got so high. He kept sending me the weirdest fucking messages. He was like, my brain is exploding. I'm like, brother, stop taking edibles, dude. What the fuck are you doing? He was really celebrating 420 for sure. You have a job you've been working for 4 years. Now you're coping. Yeah. You're working and you want to cry? That's understandable. Hi, Chrono. Do the Maddie thing. Swing your bear from up to down. Come on, it's time to do the Dario. Just like that. The Dario? What the fuck is a Dario? Look, do the Maddie would be taking a nap. That's my dance move, is going to bed and taking a nap. Don't you dare imply that I would move voluntarily, okay? There is no Kuma dance move. It just doesn't exist. It's impossible. You're also with the Pomeranian cousins. Pomeranian? What about Pomeranians? They're cute dogs. They're very cute. I know a couple Pomeranians. I have a couple Pomeranians in my extended family. Wonder how much people cope in Hagen. Oh my god, that's the worst pun I've ever heard. Shut up! Copenhagen. I can't. Chat is losing their speaking rights. I can't believe you would say that. I mean, except for my music taste, I feel that I'm like pretty well adjusted. Yeah, I feel the same way. No, I feel pretty well adjusted in general. Except for the whole VTuber thing that is like half my life, you know? But other than that, like, I go outside sometimes. Proof is that I recently had a caterpillar in my hair. You don't get a caterpillar on your hair inside. Proof that I went outside. There you go. Well-adjusted people frequently go outside. It's a trait of people who are well-adjusted that they leave the house. So I think I'm good, actually. Not stripper, streamer. It's okay, Vanilla. One time a person at the airport misunderstood me saying streamer, and they thought I said that I was a stripper instead of a streamer. It was pretty funny. How you doing, Maddie? Almost forgot about the 8 p.m. start. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you? No, I remembered. I had to adjust my whole schedule. Now when we watch Wrestlemania, I'm gonna have to mute and walk on my treadmill for like an hour of it because I still need to catch up on that. But it's good. I managed to get everything done before, so I'm so ready for WrestleMania Day 2. I can't wait to see Rhea Ripley. You never like being in public? I mean, I don't enjoy being in public, but like, I'm also not gonna stay at home just because there might be other people outside, you know? I feel like my life is worth more than being locked up at home all the time. It's enough if I'm locked up at home 70% of the time, you know what I mean? The other 50% are fine, which is like perfect balance. Honestly, even if you guys are like 30% well-adjusted, that's still really well-adjusted for a VTuber community, you know? So honestly, you guys are doing amazing. Nature touched Maddie, so she's a wilderness adventurer now. Are you kidding me? I don't want to go outside ever again after that caterpillar touched me. That was so gross. But I got over it. I went outside today, didn't get touched by a caterpillar. I am walking a different route now because I don't know what was on my other route, where that tree came from. I don't even know which tree assaulted me with that caterpillar, but I'm not risking it. So I'm walking a slightly different route now until like, I don't know, whenever they become butterflies. When does that happen? In summer, I guess. Maybe I'll attempt the old route in summer again. Stream using treadmill? It would be really, really loud. Maybe. And also, I would not be able to stream for very long. I don't think I have the stamina to talk and walk at the same time for extended periods of time. Otherwise, I would. We could practice it. I wanted to do a stream where I connected the game to old school RuneScape. And then anytime I walk in RuneScape, I have to walk in real life. Or like to make my character walk in RuneScape, I'd have to walk in real life. But, well, I would need to figure all of that out, and I don't even know if it's possible with my treadmill. So, and we would probably have to program something for that. So, you're doing good. Woke up at like 1 p.m., but that means I'll have no trouble staying up till 5. Let's go! You have no reason to go out unless you have to buy something. Valid. Yeah, valid. I mean, I go out just for fun, to take a walk, you know, because I like fresh air and nature. I sound like I'm lying. It's not so bad. I like listening to music while walking. That's what I like most about it, to be honest. I don't even like the nature that much, or the fresh air, or the sun. Actually, the sun's kind of annoying. Yeah, no, actually, you're right. Maddie changed her whole route due to one caterpillar. 2 caterpillars. One time, one was on my arm. Second time, one was in my hair. 2 caterpillars on the same route 2 days in a row. Something's up with that fucking tree. With one of those fucking trees, okay? Or bushes or whatever. Like, something's up in that area and I'm not going back. Someone needs to find a caterpillar VTuber to raid Maddie. Oh my god, I'll have a shock. You're also still winter mode. Oh my god. Guys, What the fuck? I think, you know how we're just talking about caterpillars? Guess what's on my fucking arm right now? The new route also has a caterpillar tree. I'm doomed. I'm never going outside again. How the fuck do I get this thing off? Thankfully, it's not on my naked skin. It's on my t-shirt, so I don't fucking care. But, they're so gross. I hate it. I hate it. I'm never going out again. Maybe it's near my house. Maybe it's something near my house where I'm always walking past. Where the fuck are they coming from? Are we contaminated? Do they live inside? Is it a cute green one? I don't care. I just want to get it off. I don't care if it's cute and green. Oh my God, it's gross. I'll put him on a piece of paper. And then I'll yeet him out of the window gently. I'll put him out of the window. He's not like green. He's ew. Sorry. He's moving. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna open the window. One sec. I'll BRB. Disgusting. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I need to do like a full body check now. What if there's more? What if there's more than one? I'm gonna take a shower later. Ew. Disgusting. I just don't like the way they move. They're so small and windy. Okay, anyways, it's gone. It's fucking gone. I hope there's not a second one. I can't see a second one, but like... You guys, manifestation is real. You guys were talking about that stupid caterpillar and he manifested on top of me. Stop wishing bad things on me, Chad. It's all your fault. Damn it. When they gave out the Game Boy was the first time you learned about the shortcomings of the sun. Wait, what do you mean? Because you can not see the screen very well? You remember cycling on your normal way to the card shop, seeing so many caterpillars hanging from threads from trees? Ugh. I need to figure out where they're coming from. It's so gross. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit hard. You'll have to wake up around 8 so you can go out to your dad's place before 9. But hey, 3 hours of sleep is manageable for a gamer like me. You got this. It's not that bad. 3 hours of sleep is okay. Well, do you get to sleep afterwards? Like, how long do you have to stay awake after 3 hours, you know? If it's just one day, it's possible. Yeah, I'm really caterpillared. Hi, friendly neighborhood. Happy Easter, very tired. Worth it since I got to see Metallica. Ooh, very cool. Happy Easter to you. I don't personally celebrate it, but happy Easter to anyone who celebrates it. Hell yeah. Check your ceiling. No caterpillars on my ceiling, but thank you, YouTube Borg, for helping me eliminate that possibility. How about May beetles? Aren't those even more disgusting? Ooh. Like, honestly, I don't mind caterpillars from afar. Like, I'm sure they're cute little guys, but like, I just don't want them to crawl on me, you know? That's all. Like, I just don't want them to be in my vicinity. Now you feel them crawling on you whether they're there or not. Why do you keep manifesting bad things for me? Yeah, no, but you're right though. I've been touching everywhere, making sure there's no caterpillar. You're so right. Okay. I didn't even feel that first one because I'm wearing like 2 layers. I'm wearing a t-shirt and underneath I'm wearing I don't fucking know what this is. Ski underwear. It's to keep warm. Like a shirt, I don't know. And it was crawling up that shirt. Thankfully, I was layered today. If I wasn't layered, it would have been my naked skin. Ooh. May beetle. It's not even May Paladin. No, stop saying that. It shouldn't come into my house, please. Just that one day. Ah, okay. And maybe when you go home, you can sleep again. It depends how long you're staying with your dad. But one day should be manageable. You can drink some coffee or energy drink. You'll probably be okay. Red pill or blue pill? Maddie says neither. She chooses the caterpill. Yeah. Yeah, I totally chose that. I totally wanted that for my life. Yeah, you're right. Ooh. At least it ain't parasites. True. You're right. You know what? It could have been... What would be more disgusting? It could have been centipedes. It could have been bees. It could have been a beehive that attacked me. It could have been... What's even worse than that? It could have been... what are those disgusting things called in American kitchens? Cockroaches. It could have been cockroaches. I am so... You know what? I am grateful that it's caterpillars. Now that I think about all the disgusting stuff that crawls around in nature, caterpillars are quite cute. And these were not even hairy. These were just like tiny ones. It wasn't like kind of greenish looking. I think it's one that just turns into a butterfly. Not even an evil caterpillar. Not even the ones that like give you an illness. Like, we're fine. Because I remember where I used to live, there was this park and there was like one tree where there would be like specific caterpillars that were apparently dangerous. Like if they fall on you, they can make you sick or something. And it was always warned during a period of like couple months in the year that you shouldn't approach that tree for that reason. Add one more to my tally marks of predicting wrestling. Yesterday I said that Internet's Marks is gonna turn on AAA and I was right. The company that a month ago was revolutionizing Lucha Libre is now, after the WWE acquisition, a failing company full of talentless hacks. Same for Vikingo, went from the future of wrestling to talentless rookie. Bruh. I'm guessing Smarks, Internet Smarks is like a YouTuber or something. Bro, it's okay. These commentators have the time. It's just their personal opinion. Is that a stink bug? They're kind of cute. Stink bugs aren't so bad. Also, Sharkstar, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we have a shout out for Sharkstar, please? Everyone check out Sharkstar. And I hope you had a really fun stream. Oh, Yakuza! Let's go. How is the game? I have been wanting to play that game. But I need to get through every single other Yakuza game first. So, oh my god. I'm sorry. Since I saw that caterpillar, I feel crawling all over my body. Okay. I thought something was crawling up my leg for a second. Fucking hell. I'm so tired of caterpillars. I forgot. We need a caterpillar Tanger redeem. I can see if I can add one. The rash? Is that one that they make you have a rash? Are those caterpillars? Should you download Twitch? I don't think you need to download it. I think you can just use it on your browser. Pretty sure. Unless you're on your phone. In that case, you probably need the app. I mean, that's up to you. Get stick bugged. I always see videos of little stick bugs dancing. It's so cute. It was an awesome game. I had a blast playing it. Nice. Have no fear, Sharkstar is here. Hello. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had a really good time. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Smarks are a general term for wrestling fans who believe they know everything the best and are the greatest boomers ever with the best eye for talent. Basically keyboard warriors. I think every fandom has these type of people. Self-proclaimed experts that are just like there to critique everything for no good reason, you know? How are you doing? I hope things have been good with you. I'm doing really good. I'm currently doing a partner push. I recently applied for the partnership on Twitch, so hopefully they'll respond to me soon. And I've been playing a lot of Runescape, which has been really fun. I don't know. It's been good. It's been really, really fun recently. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? The only thing that I could see going wrong with downloading Twitch is getting even more addicted to VTubers. That's how it happened to me, you know? That's how I got here. I'm a Maddie expert. Oh, damn. Now you have to go on Reddit and like have like a toxic thread where you're like expertly critiquing me. Yeah, that's what the experts do, you know? Yo, 2 years? Oh, it's been a long time. Let's go. I hope that you will get the partner. I hope so. I definitely had all the like requirements for it. So let's see if there's anything extra that they want from me or not. Let's see. But I am positive. Like even if not, we will just work hard and reapply, you know? Hopefully it will work out. How long has it? Oh, it's only been 30 minutes. I'll start RuneScape anyways for the tree run right now. Hi, Lord Peace. How are you over on YouTube? Hello, hello. Wait, let me... So you guys want to do barbarian? Well, I'm going to do farming and stuff anyways first. I was going to be like, so you guys want to do barbarian assault, huh? But then you got to do my daily stuff first anyway, so it doesn't matter. How are you? I am super good. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day as well. Ah, shit. You guys remember that stupid quest we did last stream? I got to finish that. What's it called? Garden of Tranquility. At the very least, the marigolds seem to have grown, which is a good sign. But I will... Wait. Let me show you guys the screen. Why am I doing this? I need to switch to no overlay. I'm dumb. I don't know if Bune is still here. Can you change the game to old school RuneScape, please? That would be nice. Gives you time to get coffee. Exactly! You go get your coffee. So this is the Falador patch. We can easily get back here by teleporting with the ring. I don't know where the ring is, but I'm sure we have it. Here it is. So I will just quickly go to the guild. Thank you, Bune. I appreciate it. Know any Filipino foods? I actually don't know any Filipino foods. If you have anything to recommend to me, I think the only Filipino thing I've ever tried was Jollibee, and that's just fried chicken. So I think it's from the Philippines. I'm not even sure. The worst I heard is the hot takes about the Jacob Fatu match. Arguably match of the night, maybe even match of the year contender. But for the Smarks, it's the worst Wrestlemania match ever. A botch fest. And Jacob Fatu is not intimidating and has zero charisma. I tuned out of the discussion after reading that. I think some people just want to be contrarian. Because you know how like when something is really popular or mainstream, there is people who have to hate it just because it's good. Like a lot of things are popular and mainstream because they're just good. And people can't acknowledge it. They always have to find something to complain about. I thought the Jacob Fatu match was really, really good. It was definitely one of my favorites that day. So I don't know. People are crazy. I mean, I don't know anything about wrestling, to be fair. Like, I'm just a hobby watcher, but like it looked great. Like he was definitely scary looking. I don't know. Gotta go. Take care, everyone. Thank you again for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day, Shark. You were cracking a time locked safe. To be honest, Bune, when I first read your message, I just read, sorry, I was trying crack. I'm like, okay, Bune, sorry for interrupting, I guess. My bad, my bad. I'm glad to hear that is not the case. Rosemary, my farming contract. Yee-hoo! Puto. Wait, I'm gonna Google that. I want to see what it looks like. Lumpia? Lumpia? I don't want to mispronounce it. Oh, it looks really good. The sweet and sour with the sweet and sour sauce looks really yummy. Oh, and puto are like, they're like balls? They're balls? I don't know what's in them, but they also look interesting. Yeah, I'm down to try those. If I ever get to try some Filipino dishes, I would love to. Also, hi Lonuts on YouTube as well. Hello, hello, hello teddy bear girl. Hello. I've completed my farming contract. Give more. Cabbage! Cabbage! Yes! It always bugs me the country is called the Philippines, but the people are Filipino, not Filipino. Ah, with an F and not with a PH? I guess, yeah. It never actually occurred to me why that is the case. Guess that's just how it, like, is. I don't know. I don't know why it would be like that, though. The diligence to then make the set game command, though. Imagine. I know. You mean while trying crack? Yeah, that is crazy. Thanks, Bune. Crack, yes, but after being a mod. Yeah, it's only secondary to you moderating. Moderation is still the most important feature here. So true. That moonsault into LA Knights and finisher was just amazing and needs a ton of coordination to get right. Not to mention how much can go wrong. Yeah, it seemed a really cool and professional match. Like, it was really impressive. I don't know. Again, to a casual viewer. But apparently also to a wrestling fan, so you know. Is this RuneScape old school or I misunderstand? Yes, this is old school RuneScape. It's, well, you already know it apparently, so I don't have to explain, but it's really good. I'm doing my farming right now. I'm trying to level my farming level. Okay, I got the cabbage. Oh, someone's stealing from the farmer. That's why there's so much damage getting done. Let's see what the next one is. Potatoes. Oh, strawberries. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's okay though. We got a bunch of seeds from these two now. How do spell collector? Something like that. Collector. Collector. I don't know. I could type it out, but I like, this is not a spelling bee. I'm not gonna spell it out. Hi, Kip Peluche. I hope you're doing good. It would be like Germany having their people called Germans or Canadians with a K. Oh my god. Germans. Yeah, you know what? That would be a little bit weird. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, Lime. Oi, oi, oi. Hello. We got potato seeds, watermelon, Marentil, Woad, Ute, and Crandorian. Nothing good. Great. Let's see then. Let's put this back. We'll keep the potato seeds because we need to plant them. I am looking for tree seeds, specifically like willow or something. That would kind of be the goal right now. Sweet corn, cadaver berry, apple tree, onion. Ooh, okay. I guess I need to do more birdhouses. I guess that's the solution here. Let's put Woad. I don't know. I'm feeling she will ask me for Woad next time. The graphics are interesting. Like are from PSX to early PS2 graphics. So cool. Ah, you love PSP and PS2 for JRPG. Yeah. So actually this is like a filter. I'm using a shader for the graphics. This is what it actually looks like. Sorry for coughing. So I'm using a shader to make it look nicer, but it actually looks even more old school without the shader, which is not a bad thing. It's just a thing. There you go. Let's put some compost. But yeah, it's very retro. It's nice. Oh, this graphic is so much nicer. If it was German, I guess you guys would pronounce it German. I think we Germans would just say Deutsche because that's how we would say it. We don't even say German. Well, in German, of course. You downloaded Twitch? Should you try it out? Yeah, it's up to you. Do whatever you want. Hell yeah. Now we wait for Johnny's sentence. Oh, is it about Johnny Somali? The Nuisance streamer? Isn't he in jail now in Korea or something like that? Deservedly for being a bitch in public and harassing people. Okay, I think we need one compost that is not empty for this next quest. Why can we plant onions and potatoes but not carrots? You're so right. Can we please suggest to Jagex that they add carrot seeds? I feel actually like carrots should be featured in this game, and it's highly unfair that they're not. Also, carrots are delicious, so, you know, even more reasons to feature them. Let me see, what's the quest called? The Garden of Tranquility. See, we're already like halfway through with it, so I'm trying to like get to the point where we're completely through with it. So I'm gonna continue it in a second. You just saw the announcement. The Combat Patrols box for Emperor's Children is coming with the Bok for World Eaters and Death Guard. I'm assuming you wanted to say box. You're pissed. Both of those boxes are amazing value compared to EC. World Eater players get 2 characters and one of them is Demon Prince and Death Guard. Death Guard players get a Rhino, Terminators, and a normal squad. Wait, what did you get? So you got a box that had less value in comparison from I don't know which Warhammer box you got. Oh, not in jail yet. Oh yeah, I also hope he gets put away for 20 to 40 years. I think that would show a really, really strong message to other Nuisance streamers. I think that would be good. Because then hopefully people would not do that shit anymore. His biggest charge is a deepfake AI video of French kissing 4 people. He made them off, and he has... I don't know what the other charges are, but he has done a lot of dumb stuff, right? You have PSP modded, you play horror games, Silent Hill, anime, horror, Corpse Party. I played Corpse Party, yeah. I haven't played Danganronpa or Persona 3, but those are, from what I've heard, all really good games. There's carrots on the Sour Hog dungeon and on the snowman. Yeah, but I want carrots as a harvestable item. You don't get it. It's not the same. Yeah, we can dress up as a carrot. We can dress up as a carrot, but we can't farm them and eat them. The unfairness. It's because the stupid Easter bunny eats them all. Can you believe it? I'm sorry for hating on the Easter bunny on his day of the year. Like, low-key, sorry, King. But like, it's not okay. I disagree with it, you know? Bam, get supported. Thanks, I appreciate it. You can't use it, you need to sign in. You didn't memorize it. You might have to make a new account then if you don't memorize your password. Okay, let's talk to Elstan. Small recap of this quest. Why are we doing this? Oh, we went to Verok and there was this queen and she was like telling me, yo, you're working for me now. Go plant these like seeds or whatever. So now we're like planting these seeds or whatever, you know? And for that, we need to ask the gardeners for seeds. But they're like, you have to prove to me that you're a master gardener. Grow this. So that's what we're doing right now. I grew some marigolds for him. That patch is dead. No, we're talking about the quest. I have the marigolds for you. Ah, fantastic. Lyra will surely be mine now. Here you go, mate. Here's the delphinium seeds you were after. Yes, here you go. I hope they grow for you. Nice. Okay. Where the fuck are my onions? Are they in Mauritania? Oof. Okay, guys, I don't have my ectophile, I don't think. I'm gonna have to go grab the ectophile real quick. Why are streamers pushing their partners? That's not nice. Well, would you prefer it was called partner shove? Or partner shove down the stairs? I think pushing is still quite nice, actually. Hi, Mayo. Look, in comparison, it could be a lot worse. You got a character, a 10-man squad, and 2 squads of 3-man flawless blades. EC might be the best. The World Eater box is a 10 squad of jackals and they hit hard. But EC is also the lowest overall value. I have no idea what that means. But I hope that you have units that are well worth the money and you will hopefully beat up the other players and win. That's my hope for you. Corpse Party is gross, traumatizing, and so gory. Worse than Junji Ito stories. I don't know. I found it a bit... Well, yeah, it had some gross stuff in it, but I've just found the story badly written, to be honest. So I didn't even finish it. I played one ending and then I was like, this ending is stupid, so I stopped playing. But I'm not new to horror, so gory stuff doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Maddie gonna make the Easter Bunny depressed again? True! Okay, Easter Bunny, I'm sorry, but share your carrots, okay? That's all I want. We should be planting more veggies that let us cook higher healing food. True, why is it only meat and fish that actually heal us? It's not fair. This is promoting the meat lifestyle, shaking my head. Grabbing ectophile is cheating. What? Using the game's intended mechanics as intended is cheating? Nani? Next you say using a gun in Valorant instead of a knife is cheating. What do you mean? Looking for a partner so it makes you seem more desperate and attracts more weird people. Oh my god. You put, instead of partner push, you put looking for a partner so that you get more views. Bruh. Avro, you should become a streamer. You seem to have some unique ideas. No, the onions died. We live in a society, guys. We have to wait till the onions grow. See, good that I grabbed the ectophile. Teleportation here is super free. I need to go back to the farming guild though. Rema needs to push sometimes. Speaking of that, how is VR coming along? VR is set up, but we need to do the software setup next, which is not hard. I can do that myself. I am just literally haven't had time with Wrestlemania and streaming and everything, streaming long hours. So I'm waiting till Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday when I'm not streaming, where I can just dedicate an hour or two to just setting everything up. But yeah, going good. He actually did it. I did have to beg him for like almost a year, so you know, took some time. You got back with coffee? Welcome back. Can Maddie walk to the farming patch between Canifis and Port Phasmatis without Google Maps? Yeah, I can. I don't know why I do it. I do it automatically. I'll prove to you when I get back there that I can do it without it. And yes, I want some coffee, please. You played Watch Horror since little kid? Oh, you were a creepypasta fanatic. I see. Yeah, horror can be pretty fun. It's enjoyable. I don't personally read creepypasta. I just like horror games. And sometimes horror movies. Depends. There's not that many good ones, I think. You had a teammate once in Valorant in ranked, decided to go knife only the whole game, and they actually didn't even bottom frag. Bruh! How bad was the rest of the team? What do you mean? You're getting closer to the decision of selling off your orcs and blood angels, go full chaos, and buy the Battle Force box, which should come soon. That box is gonna be amazing. New character, 20 jackals and 9 exalted fight bound, 8 bound, which is the strongest units in the whole game. Yo, do it! As much as I love orcs, like it's like you're looking for a better army, hell yeah. Me acting like I have any idea what any of these units do. Hey, if you say they're better, they're better. Sell those stupid orcs. I mean, honestly, nothing wrong with changing the direction of like your game. So yeah. Let's get our onions. I'll just take 5 onion seeds. I guess in between we can do like tree runs and shit because it's gonna take a while. Ectophile. I'll prove to you that I know the path to the farming patch. See, I go out here. See? And then I walk left. And then I just keep walking. Just keep going. Hot bean juice. What is that? Beans. Bean juice. Is that like some drink? Oh, you mean as a healthy healing drink in RuneScape? Partner pushing worked eventually. You mean the actual partner pushing or pushing people? Because we were kind of joking about it. Now I'm not sure. Are you actually trying to push people or? I would never leave orcs behind. Me too, but I would only make a meme army anyways. Like, I don't actually care. So it makes sense for me. Okay, we planted the onions. Let's do birdhouse run real quick. Maybe I'll get some tree seeds. I really don't have that many, so that's why I'm kind of avoiding it. But I feel like a birdhouse run may be my solution right now. You didn't know who Zelda was, and you called Zelda protagonist Ben Drowned from the creepypasta? Bruh! I see. That's funny. Also, hi Mythic Selkie. Yes, we will do BA in a second. I want to finish Garden of Tranquility, but I'm worried for my crops. Let's see if the other crops are... Is there other crops still that we need to wait for? I think the next one is just planting in the garden. Talk to Kragan. Oh, okay, we need to go to Ardoon. Let's go check the Ardoon patch real quick before... Like, if they're dead too, we need to replant them, so... Okay, I know how to get to the Ardoon one without Google Maps as well. See, I just walk. How about you water the onions after planting them? Oh, you can... Sorry, I've never been doing it. I had no idea that onions need to be watered. Oh, maybe that's why they keep dying. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why. Okay, yes, good idea. Hot bean juice is coffee. True. You know what? I thought it was just a weird British thing where they just like heat up some beans. Glad to hear that's not the case. Oh my god, my cabbages died as well. I'm gonna go grab some cabbage seeds. See, good that I checked. Now they will be done at approximately the same time. Pushing Rema to set up the VR. True, it worked. I love orcs. Oh, you sent a pic of Angron. into images on Discord. Okay, so that's one of the new ones that you'd want to get, or what? The Agron. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Okay, to be fair, like most Warhammer figurines look really cool to me. I've never seen any, so to me they all look cool. But that one looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. All right, see ya. Thank you for lurking. Mwah! Thank you, I appreciate it. Is it okay to like Monster Girl waifus? Yeah, of course. Nothing wrong. But Monster Girls are pretty popular, right? I'm sure a lot of people are into them. I don't know. I feel like in fiction, like, it's whatever. Real Monster Girls, however, if you climb down into the sewer and there is a spider girl, I don't know how attractive that would be. You know, I'll be real, but, you know, to each their own. You can water anything after planting except herbs and trees. I've not been watering anything after planting. Ah! Good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll work on that. Right now I need to get the cabbage seeds so I can replant the cabbages. What? Why did I just get hunting XP? The fuck did I do? Did I hunt like one of those butterflies or something? Weird. The weird British thing is drinking scalding water poured on old dried leaves. And it's freaking delicious, okay? The British cooked with that one. You have to like Monster Girls. Fair enough. I think, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's hard because it's like cat girls and like dog girls and like Kimono Mimi in general. Everyone's gotta like at least one of them, right? I feel like it's inevitable. You gotta at least like even platonically enjoy their designs, you know? Like you don't even have to be in love with them, but you can just platonically enjoy their designs. I just feel like there's something for everyone. Cabbage seeds, how many? I'll take like 5. Okay, 10. I'll take 10. Where's my... I got a watering can. Perfect. I'll water the potatoes and the woad real quick. I'm scared now that like they will go bad because I didn't water them. So let me do that real quick. There you go. See, I'm learning. Is there water sources usually next to the patches? I think so. Most teas don't taste different. I feel like they do. Kimono Mimi is not Monster Girl. No, I was using Kimono Mimi as an example of a similar vibe to Monster Girls. As much as there's a Kimono Mimi for everyone, I feel like there's a Monster Girl for everyone. That's what was my statement, and it's the truth. You like Eldritch Girl? Hope if she gets angry at me, she doesn't strangle me with her tentacle. Good luck, bestie. Should I sleep? Not sleepy, but just asking. No, if you're not sleepy, you shouldn't force yourself to sleep. Finding a letter from someone who wrote the letter to you while you were still there or about to leave, it's kind of different. Still there or about to leave, like your ex-partner or something like that. Yeah, I can imagine that hits different. There's layers of monsters. Yeah. For sure. Any type of girl design is cool, except bear girl. Ooh, cringe. Okay, I'm messaging my artist. We're removing the ears. No more ears. Are you happy now? Are you happy? You ruined bear girls. Ears are getting amputated. All because of you. Okay, we got the thingies. They're growing now. Birdhouses, am I right? Let me quickly go. I swear, if they die again, I will lose my mind. But I'm also never, ever investing money into that gardener and giving them fruit, because it would be fine if they were like, hey, give me money to take care of your stuff, right? But they are asking for wares and goods to take care of this stuff. They want me to give them apples or pineapples or something. And I just think that's highly unreasonable. I just don't vibe with that, you know? So... Oh, I still have 4 U-logs. Life is good. Okay. I will actually probably need to empty out my inventory a little bit. Is there a farmer at anywhere actually near? No, I don't think Birdhouses has a farmer. I'll quickly go to the Falador farmer and drop my gardening tools off. I think that should already make enough space. Use 3 seeds to plant a patch of onions, cabbages, potatoes, tomatoes. Ah, okay, okay. So I could have just taken 3. Anticipating where you might end up for travel. Oh, you mean you sent a letter to yourself? What? You found a letter that someone wrote to you while you were traveling, while they were traveling? You don't know where you're going? Bestie, I have no idea what goes on in your life, but I'm with you, okay? I'm supporting you. It's 2 a.m. You still shouldn't force yourself to sleep because it's probably not gonna work. Maybe try to like relax and then you could maybe naturally fall asleep, but I don't know. Forcing has never worked for me. If you're like not feeling sleepy at all, you know? If you're respectful and compliment her and give her flowers, she will kiss and hug you with her arms and tentacles. Yeah. Yeah, just be nice to her. Yeah, you got it. She will, yeah, for sure. His sword is made from a Slanishi demon. Angron went to a gladiator arena where this demon was bragging how great he is. Angron smashed the shit out of him with a bar of iron. Nice. As the demon died, his essence turned that bar into iron. Hey, yo! Can we all have swords made with the freaking blood essence of our enemies? That's sick. I love that. Dick side pendant. Anything I'm missing? Feel like I got it. Oh, seeds. Probably seeds. Do I have any seeds that I have like... Oh, 88 red berry. Let's just take 40. Nice. Let's go. Sounds tasty. Hi, dog. Hell yeah. Sharpie is the ears off my shaker cup. Easy fix. Let's go. I'll Sharpie mine off too, but I'll need pink Sharpie because I have the pink Maddie cup, not the black one. I kind of want to get the black one as well at some point. It's still part of blueprints. You don't think I get letters, do you? I do! I do, Bune. I think you're a well-adjusted individual in society. I think you have a lot of friends and family who loves to send you postcards from when they travel. I think you're well-adjusted and nice. And I think you were actually talking about a real experience. I thought you were looking around your house and found a letter someone sent you while traveling. Bruh, you were talking about a video game this whole time. I got fooled. I got fooled. I can't believe you've done this. I will not forget this, Bune. Let me... What am I here for? Birdhouse. I keep forgetting. I hope you reach partner. I hope so too, Lurking Yoshi. I hope so, I hope so. I already applied. We just need to wait for a response from Twitch. Hopefully it will be a positive one. I feel like my numbers this month have been really, really good. And last month as well. Like, it definitely meets what they have as their requirements. So, let's see. I love how the designs are etched into the cup instead of printed on so they won't wear off. Yes, I agree. This song is... Oh my god. A Cruel Angel's Thesis. This is from Neon Genesis Evangelion. I had to think for a second. Yeah, Neon Genesis. Really good song. One of the most iconic anime openings in my opinion, like ever. Okay, let's see what tree seeds we got. 1 willow seed. 1 willow seed! Fuck you! Oh, not Corrend. Please don't send me to Corrend. I don't want to be in Corrend. No, I hate Corrend. Congratulations. On what? Oh, I mean, I don't have it yet. I just sent the I just sent the thing to them. I don't have it yet. We'll see. Spider monster girl. The spider lady is called Spider Lady Yokai Jorogumo. But you're not into spider girls. I'm also not into spider girls. I don't know. I haven't really thought like what's my favorite monster girl, to be honest. Never even like I have a monster girl encyclopedia book at home because we found it and like when we were traveling in America, it looked fun. Rema wanted it, so we got it. But I haven't even really looked into it that much, so I don't even know. I don't even know. Willow, woad, sweet corn. Do I even have anything planted? I'm very unhappy with the amount of trees I have right now. I should just do a herb run instead, to be honest. I feel like herbs would make me at least a little bit happy in my heart right now. Because I have herb seeds, but I barely have tree seeds. It makes me too sad to look at the tree seeds. Oh, where they all clap and say congratulations? Oh, I also know that, but it was pretty out of context, so I didn't know you were referencing the anime. Not buying Fulgrim next month. The Battle Force box releases on May 10th. Or you should decide by the 26th so you can pre-order the box. Yeah, you should decide that. You still have 6 days. You're fine. You will just drag it out until the last day, then decide on a whim. That's what I'd always do. It always works. 10 out of 10 times, it works. Okay, Kuarm, Avanto, Irid. Okay. Let's see. Landa time. Marentil, Guam. Okay. Let's look into the seed bank. I wish there was like a plugin where you could just look into your seed bank from home. That would be great. Because I just want to know... I just need to know what herb seeds I have. Can you call a cute vampire girl a monster girl? I personally would. I like vampires too. Maddie has become cool bear for Remas. Oh, no. I don't know what that means, but no. I don't know. I didn't mind buying a book because it looked interesting. That's all. I don't even think he's that much into monster girls, to be honest. You want some Evangelion model kits? The one you want is long out of production and super expensive now. No! You know, that's me with the pink bear Gundam. I found the blue one. And not the blue one? I found 2 of them. I found the yellow one and I think the blue one for like 20-30 bucks. Easy. The pink one, I can't find it. I can't find it for a reasonable price anywhere. Why do they have to make the pink one limited? It's literally me. Ah, Madge. It should have been me. Where is... Why am I here? Oh, seeds. Seeds. I remember. See ya, Lonuts. Have a good Easter as well. Only if she's as grotesque as Dimitrescu. Hey, Dimitrescu is hot. I'll take it. I like that the book is sold wrapped in plastic. That's all the NSFW books. Even I think it does have some lewd art in it, so I get it. It does have some sussy art. But it's like nothing like extremely outrageous. But I think anything NSFW they have to wrap. I think it was Kuarm? Avanto? I think we have some Avanto, but let me see like if Avanto was the next best one. I'm so slow with everything. Avanto, Irid. Okay. Oh my god. Avanto, we don't have... Oh, we have so much Irid. Okay. We're good. Yippee! Okay, Herbrand is saved, officially saved. We're so good. So first, oh, how often can I use that Falador teleporting ring? Please tell me I can use it more than once. Please tell me it doesn't have a like one limit on the daily teleport. Oh. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I was guessing. It doesn't have a limit. Nice. Get the Hello Kitty Gundam. Those are like 80 bucks. I put the bears on throne, but I don't want to put like a super expensive Gundam on throne. I don't know. I would feel bad. Maybe I'll find one that's cheaper though. I put the Ultra Compo. Yeah, okay, that's good. Dimitrescu's hot until you see her true form. No, she's still hot. What do you mean? Maddie, they have a new beer called Ma in Germany. No, they don't. You're trying to these nuts me. Hi, Thick. No, say it. Say the joke. Say there's a joke in there. Why would you know about a German beer? You don't even live in Germany. No, something's sus. Something's up there. What's your Herblore tab look like? Not good. Oh, it has 3 or 5 limit. Nice. Time for me to pull a legalizer. Ayo. Ban. Why are you banning people again? Now stop. No bans. No, these nuts joke. It's about my balls. Wait, okay. Wait, so you say they have a new beer called Ma in Germany, and I ask, what beer is that? And then you say Ma balls? How is the joke supposed to go? Just tell me so that I know next time how to respond, you know? Cabbage Patch depends on the level. Yeah, I did medium diaries, so I should be fine. I think I did medium diaries. I think. But yeah, I was able to teleport either way. It went well. Very nice. Vader, can you stop yelling in front of my room, please? Bestie. My cat is screaming. I would let him in, but he will legit, like... I haven't even been streaming for that long. He will cut it short. I already know this cat. He would interrupt stream so bad that I would have to end early. And I started early. I started an hour earlier today. I'm not about to end early because of my cat. Would you eat a whole slab of meat with hot sauce waterboarding it? No, I wouldn't. I would not. I don't even like a whole slab of meat. I would not even eat that normally, so... Yo, Figs, thank you for gifting a sub to regular. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Skyhammer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Hi, Werewolf Game. Good luck on the stream. Thank you. Let me quickly turn on the other playlist that I had. What is this? This is a generic YouTube music playlist. Let's see how that one is. Let's see. It's too late, Madeline. You always question me like that, no matter what. I am sorry. If you stream a lot, you will get a lot of these nuts jokes, and you start becoming awfully paranoid at some point in life, you know? And it's just a thing of like, at most, like, I don't know, I guess terror of these nuts jokes that people will throw at you, you know? I have become a very careful person due to that. I apologize. I can never use TTS. Yeah, TTS is still broken. Sorry. Something's up with the program. Also, Legalizer, I don't know what's up with regular, but he's done the same thing to SP, and SP also never did anything. So I don't think actually that you did anything. At least not to my knowledge. You're good. Don't worry about it. Ooh, Explorers Thing 3 is unlimited. Guys, I will work on everything to just get the hard diaries. I don't care about anything else in the game anymore. Let's go. In Italy, there is a beer called like that. Ayo. Time to go to Italy. I mean, in Italy, I've been to a beer bar in Italy. I don't even like beer, but it was really cool. The hosts, the owners of the beer bar were arguing extremely loudly. I thought they were fighting, and then I realized they were just talking about Clash of Clans. It was amazing. I like Italy sometimes. Some stuff wasn't so great, but that one was really funny. Tried Red Dead Redemption 2? I tried it a little bit. Maybe I'll stream it one day. I don't know. I feel like my attention span is too low to play it off stream, to be honest. Or Mama, something like that. Mama beer. Well, we have Mama ramen noodles. Our diary needs mage training arena. Life is unjust and cruel. I can't believe they would make me make Mage Training Arena to teleport to the Falador patch. Even though I only teleport there once a day, I want to teleport unlimited, you know? But I only do it once a day anyways. It's about the principle, you know? I just want it out of principle. This Pokemon is so hot. Okay, bestie. You do you. Average Southern European. The loud arguing about a Clash of Clans, I guess. Hello. No, I'm sorry. I'd really hate the grave dude. I don't care. Leave me alone. It's like my least favorite one of those. Get ready to clench. I'm already clenching regular. I've been clenching since you entered chat. I was ready. What are we clenching for? In 2002, with the release of Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, they killed off John Mortal Kombat by snapping his neck at the very start of the game. No, not John Mortal Kombat. I would expect them to do that to any other character, but John Mortal Kombat? What? No way. I'm just as disappointed as you are. Shocked even. Saddened. Can you tell I've never played a Mortal Kombat game? I played like the beginning. I played a little bit with Rema, but like in the multiplayer mode. And after that, we stopped. Because I was just spamming a character and using the same move over and over again. Like I wasn't even trying to play the game properly. It was probably my fault. You got the antechamber to open west side, but you're too far away. Doubtful clouds darken the mood. If doubtful clouds are darkening your mood, in your case, you should sit down and redeem a Maddie Kuma to lay tarot cards for you. I will tell you where to go next. Let's go. For next year's New Year's stream, I want to buy a new tarot deck. I want to do a whole new reading. That would be really fun. I played Deadly Alliance. His name is Liu Kang, not John Mortal Kombat. I mean, close enough though. Damn, not the spoilers for Mortal Kombat. Last time you played Mortal Kombat, you were so high / drunk you died laughing at the guy who yells when he hits / kicks. Ayo. Last time when I played Mortal Kombat, I don't even remember which character I played. Good times. Hey show, happy bunny day. Indeed, to anyone who celebrates it, happy bunny day. Pretty sure it was John Mortal Kombat. I know, right? That's how I knew him. Now, not just do they want you to play as John Mortal Kombat's killers. In 2004, with MK Deception series co-creator Ed Bacon claimed that his new OC that you're forced to play as is the series' next Luke Skywalker. Why? Ah, yes. Classic. Hashtag not my Luke Skywalker or something like that. Yo, did I only bring 5 seeds but I need 6? Huh? It was also Sassy Austrian's man's birthday. Bruh. Well, I don't wish him a happy birthday. I wish him an awful birthday. There you go. Can you believe it? Shaking my head. He's forcing us to play as his new OC, but he's just shitting over Kung Lao, the true second protagonist of the series. That's crazy. That reminds me of another game. Wild. The parallels. History is always repeating itself, I guess. You know what a struggle meal is? Like, well, I know what people call struggle meals, even though I think it's dumb because most of the times it's relatively normal meals. People call spaghetti a struggle meal. I don't get that. But yeah, I know what a struggle meal is, I guess, in theory. Also, hello, Pauline. Welcome. Hello, hello. You were joking? No, I'm taking it very serious, regular. I'll write that in my, like, mental notes of you that I keep for everyone in chat. I'll write, dislikes Mortal Kombat. Hate, loves John Mortal Kombat. I will write that down. I mean, he's dead, or so they say. Yes. He better stay dead. Shujinko was a cool idea, learning from almost all the other fighters, and he was the one responsible for Onaga's return. Yeah! I love talking about video games that I have no idea about. Hell yeah! That's what happened! I agree! He's still alive in a bunker with Elvis and aliens? Isn't there some people who are saying Elvis is still alive? Oh, I recently saw a conspiracy that Michael Jackson is still alive. I'm just like, yo, can we let these celebrities or people just rest in peace, bro? Like, what do you mean they're still alive? Let him be dead. Though I guess it doesn't bother them anymore at that point. If the public makes wild assumptions about their life. You say John Mortal Kombat because of SP? Oh, did SP say that? Oh, is it so that SP understands who you're talking about? Maddie says entries for different chatters. GG. Yeah, Pauline, yours says biggest enemy, number one enemy. When comes into chat, sit up straight and getting fighting stance, you know? Oppose anything this chatter says. That's what I have written down for you. Also, something chemistry. That's like the two things I have for you, Pauline. Hi, Resident Lazy, welcome. I get it. Yeah, I bet they have the same thing written down for me. Let's go. Okay. No, Herbrand's not done. I forgot Mauritania. Fuck. But I don't have my ectofile, so I have to go for the ectofile. Actually, I also don't have the seeds. I think I'll just skip that one. Let's check. What was... I think one of the patches I needed to check was the ectofile, but I also can just look here on my timer if it's already done. If not, we can start on BA and I'll continue the quest later. That shouldn't be done yet, to be honest. It's not been that long. Yeah, our Dune is not done yet. Oh, the Farming Guild South is done. No, what is this one? Farming Guild South. What did I plant there? Farming Guild. South. Sorry, my brain is ending. Okay, I'll quickly visit the Farming Guild, but after that, we're doing Barbarian Assault. If anyone wants to do Barbarian Assault, I'll let you guys vote in a second. I'll make a poll. Leon Kennedy is John Resident Evil. Hell yeah! So is Chris, by the way. They have the same name. What the Maddie doing? Hi, Shadow. I am just trying to figure out how my farming stuff is going along. My OSRS streams has just been farming, and farming. It's been awesome. Thank you for posting your code in here. I don't know what that means, Paladin. You will vote for Barb Ass and you might have a pal to join. Let's go. You guys, tarot cards are not needed anymore. You found one of those cursed mechanical fortune tellers from fairs. But I am the better fortune teller. I can tell you the probability of how high it is that a bear will break into your home and eat your leftovers. I can tell you that. Nobody can tell you that. Oh, the potatoes are done actually. Okay, cool. So the potatoes were my quest. Let's finish that then. You know how time passes? Every time I finish something, I can do something new. Something new is also done. They even have the goal to kill off Raiden at the start of the game. Why? Man, Raiden was like my favorite character for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Hi, Loco. Happy Egg Day to you as well. Can you give me a dream sequence? I can give you nightmares if you want. I can go very cursed if you would want that. If you like sit in a dark room and you have a cursed Maddie Kuma picture up, you can definitely experience nightmares. You just need to stare deep into her eyes for like maybe like a couple minutes, 5 minutes to an hour, and you will definitely acquire nightmares. Marigold. Fuck. Why does she always want marigold? So lame. Me trying to call her lame so that next time she doesn't do it. Prime tactics. Maddie's entries probably. This one gets hurt all the time. This one sounds cool. This one loves osrs. Ew, Pauline. This one is nice, etc. What do you mean? That's exactly how it is. You got me. Damn, you're so good, Pauline. Okay, what did I get? Seeds. Oh, iron seeds are good. Yeah, okay. Can't complain. Let's quickly plant the marigolds. And hello there, Shadow. And oh, thank you for the head pat. After this, Barbarian Assault or another mini game, whatever you guys vote for. I don't care. Oh, marigolds. Yes. I keep forgetting about those. Also, hi, Gauss. The struggle of farming. I know! Regular is a fake MK fan. If he was a real fan, he would know that the death of Raiden was a fake out to help lead into the deception and a setup for Dark Raiden. Oh my god. That's the joke legalizer. I can't believe I'm part of like a Mortal Kombat beef, a game that I have no idea about. You know what? I am rooting for Dark Raiden, I guess. That's my stance on it. Maybe this will get me to play it. Let's go. After this stream, downloading Mortal Kombat. On your YouTube homepage, they're already recommending VTubers. Yeah, it's over for you, bestie. I'm sorry. How was the first day of Wrestlemania? Oh, it was really cool. There was not a single like matchup that was bad. Like they were all legit interesting and fun to watch. It was really cool. And today Rhea Ripley's on. I can't wait. I'm so excited. What do? Barb ass? Other mini game? Continue quests. Cry in corn. No, let's remove that one. Okay, I have a poll. I forgot what else other activities you can do in this game, so I only included these. Please vote on the poll to help me figure out what to do, guys. Maddie should play Trouble Brewing. It's peak minigame. Am I high level enough for that? I feel like since nobody recommended this to me, it's probably not good. Ooh, pest control would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I would be down to do also pest control. I put Barbarian Assault because like we did it a couple Sundays ago. People liked it. But I also would be down to do another mini game like pest control. So just vote for whatever you would be in the mood for. And I will just do that. I'm down for anything today, to be honest. Oh, hi, Perpetual Snow. How are you doing? Hello. Bad joke? I mean... I'll lurk later. Gotta eat. Enjoy your food. Trouble Brewing has low requirements. I think it was good for cooking and fletching XP for irons for a minute, but they nerfed it. Ah, yeah, because I never heard about it. Nobody ever recommended it. The worst match was probably the opener or El Grande Americana versus Ray Phoenix, but this is not a knock on any wrestlers. On a card this good, the worst match is still great. I felt like the first match was the most boring one. And that was supposed to be the main event, right? The Jey Uso and what's his name, Gunter. I felt like that was the most boring one in hindsight. It was still good, like it was not bad, but in comparison to the rest, it was good. It was a little bit more boring. Pest control sounds fun. Hell yeah. Trouble Brewing is a minigame. It's definitely a minigame for sure. You sound like it is definitely maybe not even a minigame. What is going on? You woke up at 1 p.m. Might have slept in. Nah, that's valid. It's Sunday. You're totally valid today to do that. BA is miserable to me. To you, but you can do some pest control. Void set is important. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for whatever. Like, if not enough people want to do, like, BA anyways, then it doesn't make sense to grind it right now. I'm sure there will be days when there's more people who are actually in the mood for it, you know? You can get a cool sailor outfit to wear for sailing. Oh, no way. When is sailing coming out? I will legit get the sailing outfit before that if it's easy to get. If it's like a small grind, I'll get it before sailing comes out. Sailing, I think, is still a ways away, though. Compared to the past, new WWE era is lame, PG era is ass. Wait, new WWE is lame, PG era is ass. I mean, maybe compared, but I don't have anything to compare it to, so I can enjoy it freely. Let's go. Okay, then let's do the void. Let's do void armor. Let's go pest control if anyone wants to join. Temperos? But I think the void set is more important right now. Otherwise, Lucky, I would agree. Temperos is great. But I feel like, for me, the best thing in terms of, like, continuing the game, you know? Wait, give me back the spade that I just put in here. I'm gonna put that into the leprechaun. I'm not putting that in my inventory. Sailing will be close to the end of the year. Well, then we still got some time. Oh, void set will help BA too. Nice. Would be huge for the iron. You're like, I love how you're like sad face. Yeah, void is big. I miss playing. Wait, can you not just go back to playing, or do you not have the opportunity right now? You already have the full collection log. That's totally fair. Like, only if you guys want to join, feel free to. Like, no force, no stress. Me who never uses void. I'm sure it's usable in some situation. I'm sure it's valuable. Let's put... Oh, I feel bad. I don't want to put this stuff in there, but I'll put all of it away for now while we do pest control. I guess they also have a bank there to equip all my melee stuff. I think I'm already wearing the rest. Yeah! I already got everything. Nice. And then, to be honest, we can just put everything away. Pest control. There it is. Okay, I'll join a pest control world in a second. It costs money. Oh, I see. Yo, Croutons, you got your first pet. Congrats! Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. 178 kill count. Gamer! Congratulations! Yo, why am I... That's the quest. Bruh, I was like, why is there Google Maps on right now? Okay, let's check for a pest control world. But yeah, I get it. If you don't want to pay the membership right now, that's valid. I'm on 344 if anyone wants to join me. It's bis at work and a solid learner set for raids. Yeah, I'm totally not against getting it. I'm so down. Pest control is super chill to grind. They won't accept your card for no reason. You can't pay them, bruh. Okay, Runescape. They're like, hey, we actually don't want your money. Fuck off. They're like, wow, Lucky played too much. They need to touch grass. So they like just straight up deny you the game. Can you believe that? You also play on a main account. You just buy what you do. Ah, you can just buy stuff from the market. That's so fair. I think on an iron, maybe then it's even more valuable. You got your cat a long time ago. Your OSRS cat. Your Gertrude cat. I have a Gertrude cat. Yeah, I have a pet. Hey, 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 hey. Which boat do we go to? What was the medium boat? I think it was this one. A lot more useful for Maddie. Yeah, I think as well. For me, it's gonna be pretty good. Heading there now? Yeah. I need to figure out... Oh, it's intermediate. I think that's the one I need. I'll wait for you. Your IRL BF's... My IRL BF, his bank won't let him pay Jagex. He uses my card for his membership for the last 4 years. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we can go in. I mean, to be honest, I know that feeling. I've also paid for some of Rema's stuff and he's paid for some of mine. Especially with like, I don't know. I mean, I've been paying for the Netflix and stuff, so. Gearing up? Okay, okay. Let's beat up some monsters. What were those guys called that we were attacking really hard? Spinners? I think they were called spinners. Oh, these explode. Oh no. I forgot about that. Stay away from explodey boys. Time to drop the clue and open the rest of the caskets. I mean, we're probably gonna do Barbarian Assault at some point, but yeah, if you're doing it right now, then it's probably not worth the wait. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Paladin, but it looks like people were just not in the mood for Barbarian Assault today. Can't force it, you know? Can you do the highest tier? My combat level is 73. I think you need 75? Ooh, I might be completely wrong. But I feel like I tried going into the hard one and I was way too low level. You had to ask your friend to fix it and you'd send the money? Damn. You are so dedicated to RuneScape. You did all that just to play the game. Valid though. I would do the same thing if I couldn't like pay the membership anymore. I think I use PayPal to pay it. Or maybe I do use my card, I'm not sure. Don't remember, but for me it always works, so. These caskets are holding you hostage, rest in peace. Oh, 100 combat, yeah, I can't do that. Oh yeah, while I watch Wrestlemania, after I'm done with my walking on my treadmill, I'll try to AFK the crabs. I promised you guys I would AFK crabs. I figured while watching Wrestlemania, I'm not really doing much else anyways. Like, I'll be on the treadmill for like an hour of it, but after that, I will, if I don't forget, I will try to AFK crabs. I need to work hard in RuneScape. AFK the damn crabs. Which level you said you guys said was important? Which level did you guys say was important? Was it strength? Defense? Attack? I forgot which one was good. Oh, we need to kill the spinner. $130 combined attack and strength. Strength, okay. I will memorize fist. Yay! We have 103. Quickly, get back in before it departs. Yo, I made it! Normally it leaves without me. I thought I would have to wait another 30 seconds. Awesome. Strength is the most important one. Okay. I will just remember fist because fists, I can... how do I remember the fist icon? That's the important one. I'll remember somehow. You don't care about attack till you get a whip. Aha. So probably a long time from now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I'll focus on strength then. Thank you, guys. Next stream, I will have maybe like half a level more than today. I promise. Maybe even a whole level more than today. Let's see how much those crabs give to me. You got mole slippers? Ayo. See, throwing away the clue was great. You got literally mole slippers. What a winning move. Let's kill that spinner. Or not. He's already dead. There he is. Max hit raises DPS more than accuracy. Okay. I'd recommend leveling them all to 75, starting with strength. Okay, that sounds good. Mole slippers to the moon. They're really cute. I think I had them in leagues from a clue. Honestly, the stuff you can get from clues, I was surprised. The fashion items, I at some point need to go for clue scrolls. They're so cool. I think there's higher level clue scrolls that give all the good shit, but still, at some point, I want to get high level enough to do those, you know, so. You keep your stats balanced, you keep strength a few levels higher. Yeah, that's valid. Yay, commendation tokens. Do I now have that commendation bar? Let me move chat away, I'll move inventory to the right for this because it's literally empty. There's only coins in here, okay? Just so you guys know. Because there's this interface. Last time, apparently there's supposed to be like a participation meter to show when you're getting the reward. But I haven't seen that yet, so... I also still now don't see it, so I don't think I have that thing. Or maybe up here? 183? 20 minutes? No idea what that is. You're a clue lover. Clue scrolls were super fun. Mole slippers are gonna be worth 30 mil this time next year. Mark my fucking words. How much are they worth now? For reference. Clues are fun content. Yes. They're the most fun when you have that clue compass, not gonna lie. But I'm sure they're also fine normally. I haven't honestly done a lot on this account yet, so I'll need to check. Maybe I have some easy or medium clue scrolls laying around somewhere that I could do. But I just haven't, like, especially because at the beginning it was hard for me to teleport and stuff. That's why I haven't really done much of it. But now it should be way easier for me to get around the map, so... As an iron, you're concerned with medium and hard clues. Which one have the best fashion items is the question. Also, thank you for randomizing my clothing. Wait, let me unequip the teddy bear, Manfred, so we can see all the colors. There you go. Pretty cute. I don't like the hair pink. I don't know, it's a weird mix between pink and purple. Can't wait for the medium clue arc for the ranger boots. Hell yeah! Hi Q, pest control, how's the grind? Got voids yet? Oh, ha, 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 ha. How much do I need for void? 800? Yeah, I got 100 right now. Like, it's not going bad or anything. I'm just not, like, it's not going like, it's going normal, I guess. It's just a little bit of a grind. You just gotta vibe with it, you know? Yay! 111! Alright, see ya, vanilla boy. It's just a meme from a YouTuber who does weekly OSRS news videos. On his segment on the market, he always says the same line about mole slippers. I see. See, I'm an Iron Man. I don't even know how the market is looking. I have not seen the Grand Exchange for many months. Me and the Grand Exchange are no longer friends, you know. You like the blue cosmetics, but... Oh, you like the elite ones, but medium and easy have some fun cosmetics. Hey, I'm only here for meme and fun cosmetics. I don't even care for, like, actually cool stuff. I'll be real. I want to look like a big idiot. That's why my character looks like this. Like, I don't care. My fashion is, like, meme fashion, so I'm so here for that. You look like you could come out of one of those pest control portals. Thank you. I happen to think that especially the spinners are really cute. Look at them. They're little parachute boys. Who wouldn't want to be a little parachute boy? Hell yeah. I'll try to get to the portal for more participation points. Do I protect against ranged? This guy keeps shooting me. You like the feat items. Okay, sussy. Clues can be a fun way to give your account direction. You do a clue until you get hit with a requirement you don't have, then grind whatever you need and keep going. Yeah, that's how I've been kind of going with, like, quests and stuff too. Bro, I'm poisoned. I'll probably die. That's okay though. Sometimes in life you die. Oh, this boy is gonna explode. Somehow it didn't hit me. Nice. Yay! I didn't die! I survived. 115. He also does a Runescape 3 update every week, and it's always Runescape 3 is fucking dog shit. Bruh. Come on, I gotta play it at some point. I wanna know how it really is. Like, people saying it's bad, but I've also had people in chat who really liked it, and I've seen people enjoy the game, so I want to give it a try at some point. Also, thank you again, another color changer. This one's really cute. I like the purple, the turquoise, not the purple. I want to look like a big idiot. Okay, you're making it too easy. What do you mean? That's my character in RuneScape. That's her character profile. That's her lore. What do you mean? That's just Elrond Maddie. Nobody cares about the updates to RuneScape 3 because RuneScape 3 is fucking dog shit. Damn. Y'all are so mean to RuneScape 3. Thank you for another color changer. Let's go. I love the cherry red. So cute. I've seen a trailer for the Christmas event. What the fuck am I saying? For the Easter event on RuneScape 3, and it looked kind of cute. They had like also bunny related stuff there. Also, their Pride Month stuff that they gave out was much cuter than what we got in old school. They had sharks. They had like IKEA sharks as plushies. That's so cute. Oh, you had the plank now. Nice, Chrono. Start doing clue scrolls. We will call you Maddie Kluma. Hey, let's go. The more you look at RuneScape 3 gameplay, the more you get interested in playing. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, I don't know. I'm just interested in playing it because it is related to a game that I really like, which is old school RuneScape. So that's mainly why I want to give it a shot. I don't want to like write it off immediately, you know? Okay, let's go in quick. Yeah, we made it. Nice, we're all in. It's not the worst. OSRS is way better. I can see that. I can see myself trying it and being like, OSRS is better. And then just keep playing this. Also, hi, Perca-Cola on YouTube. Hello. You don't like RuneScape 3 skills? Like in those other MMOs where you need to click numbers to play? I get that. You would not mind making a new Iron character? Yeah, I want to make an Iron as well when I play. I want to really like live the full Iron fantasy, you know? Those black eyes though, true. I can make them even blacker. Wow! This is alien vibes. This is for when I want to live my alien lore. You know how VTubers have lore? For a while I had the lore that I'm like an alien specimen that came to Earth. But I even wanted to get a freaky alien model at some point, but I don't know. VTuber lore is a bit hard for me to maintain. When will you get a bear plushie? Exactly! It's not bad if you play Iron Man. Cash up is crazy bad. Yeah, I heard the cash up is the main issue. I would definitely go for Iron Man. How the hell did the IKEA shark become an LGBTQ icon? I don't know. But I mean, it's cute. You did both the 2 Easter quests in RuneScape 3. You make a potion and get turned into a goose to help a baby duck find her parents. Aww. And the one helping the Easter bunny was good. They sound really cute. I'm also kind of interested in some of the later quests that you guys were talking about that like describe or not describe, that are like the sequels to quests that I've done in old school. Because there's a couple quests where you said, oh, the sequel is in RuneScape 3. Like, I kind of want to know how the story goes, you know? Dragon Wilds fun. Feels like a game a desperate college kid would make back then. 9 out of 10. Dragon Wilds is fun. I want to play it again. RuneScape 3 group iron. Ayo. Do you guys want to do a group iron with me on RuneScape 3? Ayo, ayo. There was another VTuber who recently invited me to do a group Iron Man on old school, and I was like, yo, I'd love to, but I genuinely can't handle more than 1 account on that game. It is so much to do. Like, leveling 2 at once would be too much for me, I think. Sadly. But I would be down to like RuneScape 3, maybe? Maybe that would be fun. Doesn't even have to be a series that I do on stream. I could just play it every once in a while off stream as well. Reason OSRS is so beloved is because it's its own thing, not just yet another WoW clone. Yeah, exactly. It's a very unique MMO. I totally agree. Freaky model, yes. Well, I don't know. I can still do something interesting later on. I can still get a freaky model, but that would probably work best if I get like a horror themed model once I get my like goth theme. It has awesome quest lore. Nice. Yippee! How many quest points do you have? I have 207 quest points right now. I've grown up so fast. Normally you say they grew up so fast, but I grew up so fast. Look at me with 200 points. Wow. Main thing OSRS has over RuneScape 3 is the benefit of hindsight. We got to see the things that did more harm than good, like the push toward AFK everything, and the emphasis on microtransactions on dailies. I can see that, yeah. In OSRS, I guess they're like, now they know what didn't work back then, and they can just keep the game alive while like not adding that shit, and it's like stays a good game that people want to keep paying for, you know? Hi Marshy, Goth Maddie. Yes, it's a dream. I'm probably, once I do like the debut for my bikini model, I'll probably make like a subathon or something, and I can use partially like the funds for that for commissioning the new model. That would be awesome. Since it took like a year last time, I'm sure, you know, we'll have the bikini model for a while. Try RuneScape 3. Curious about how a new player would react. Haven't touched it since pre-EOC 2011. Yeah! No, I definitely want to do that. I'm down to do a RuneScape 3 first time stream sometime. All the stars and lamps plus the different dummies or whatever to train your skill at a bank ruins the idea of actually training skills. Oh, you can just stand at a bank and train instead of like having, like in old school you can also AFK a lot, but at least you have to like make your way over to the crabs to do it. You can't just do it at the bank. That's such a cop-out. You're level 3, you walk to Falador. There's a floating island with Armadil, the god of justice, sitting just there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm really curious how the world looks in comparison to old school. I definitely want to try out RuneScape 3 now. I'm so curious. I just want to see how it looks, you know? How everything changed. Hi Lonuts, welcome. Where's your plush? I had to hide it because someone changed my colors and I wanted to show all the colors. OSRS learns from RuneScape 3 mistakes, saying we're never going to do that. Exactly. Which is a good thing. That way we can at least OSRS will probably be fine, right? And RuneScape 3 is apparently already broken with the microtransactions, so it's not like that would get any worse. You can AF Trakin agility, for example, at a bank. What? You know what? At least, you know, at least it's easy to play off stream, I guess, because you don't have to do anything, huh? Is it like an idle game at that point? Sounds like an idle game. I don't know if I would enjoy that, but I want to give it a shot. To put it into perspective, Slayer and Thieving are bank standing skills. Slayer and Thieving? Thieving? Who are you, robbing the bank? What? That's crazy. Slayer? What? Oh my god. I already hate it. Thanks, guys. I already hate it. Hi, Rambo. Sorry, I think that's Thai. I don't speak Thai. I don't know what you're saying. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can also pay just to level up. I mean, you can do that in some MMOs. In FF14, you can pay to level some of your classes. But FF14 has a huge fucking story that people like to skip. So it's completely different than in RuneScape, I guess. I don't get it. Why would you play RuneScape just to pay to level up? What's the fucking point? That's the whole entire game is leveling up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Talking about RuneScape 3 is making me mad now. You guys are making me hate the game before I even have it. Come on, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh, to get to end game to play like raids, I guess. Well, to be fair, if you have already played through the game before and like you just want to like raid with your friends, I get it. But still, like, I guess it's good to have the option for that, but it's kind of sucks like if new players would do that. I don't know. I guess with everything there's positives and negatives. I don't know. I'm someone who enjoys the journey, not the result, you know? So to me it sounds so unnecessary, but I guess if you're really into like endgame raiding, I guess I can understand it. Narwhals, thank you for the follow. Hello. We're protecting you. True. To do the really fun activities. Valid. I take back my hatred for it. Maybe it has its place in the world. You can have hundreds of these dummies in your backpack. Place one down, train a skill, and it will auto-drop the next one. You only need to interact with it every minute or so to train a skill. Damn. But every minute is like... I think like in old school, you can AFK for longer with a lot of stuff. I feel like in RuneScape, there are skills that I can AFK for 10 minutes, like mining the Stardust or killing the crabs. That's like 10 minutes where I don't have to click anything. If I have to click it once a minute, that's way less AFK actually than I thought. Oh, we can attack the portal now. Does RuneScape 3 even have raids? Well, apparently they do, yeah. Wait, what may or may not be locked behind skill requirements? The really fun activities, the raiding. We should kill the spinners. You play mostly offline games, few gacha cards. Oh, as Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Link, yeah. And on your modded PSP. Minimalism on gaming is better than wasting money. I think it depends on what kind of games you enjoy. If that's what you enjoy, that's completely fair. I don't know, I just like to play all kinds of games. I don't really like limiting myself in anything. Like I know I'm bad, for example, at strategy, but would I ever say like straight up no to a strategy game? Probably not. I would still try it out if it's really good. But that's just my take. You can get stars to give you bonus XP. Everything is 2 times. And you have double XP weekends. Can we have that in old school? No, I'm just kidding. It's good how it is. We don't need the double XP. I think the community would actually lose their shit if that was a thing. So maybe don't, but yeah. Oh, Show, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Mwah. Have fun in the Discord call. You were all excited to try your airbrush until you realized you bought the wrong thinner for your paint. Ripperoo. Now I am also sad on your behalf. It's okay. You can get a new one tomorrow, right? You can still try it out tomorrow. Yo, we spawned and the first portal was the one. Let's go. Feels good. What was I gonna say? I think it was about... Well, regardless, like with RuneScape 3, I think I would still just want to try it out. Even if it has like this like AFK, basically training without having to do anything for it. You don't have to pursue that, right? You can still just train it normally. I guess the dummies are like an alternative to like traditional training, right? Or do you have to level it that way? I don't know. I'd still be down to give it a try, if not just for the lore. And try it on Iron Man, of course. Wait, the red one's up right now, and then this yellow one is next. I think yellow one's gonna be soon. Thank you for looking regular. Mwah! Thank you. I always forget there's a cute bear VTuber that plays OSRS. Hi, Flop. So no, how could you forget me? Wah! Hello, I hope you're doing good. I like playing all kinds of games. In RuneScape, maybe. Pauline, I've probably played more games than you have. Probably. I don't know, actually. You have a university, you know? You're a busy person, IRL. That's what I'm basing this on. It was nice the first few times, then it just becomes a crutch. The double XP weekend, I can see that, yeah. By the way, we got 139 now. They had the thought that everyone just wanted to end game skill levels and they knew the grind takes forever. They added this fast way to trade a skill. I don't know. I feel like that's just so... That's so reminiscent of like... stuff like WoW, where the end game is basically the part where it's supposed to be fun. But I personally, for like World of Warcraft, for example, I enjoy the grind way more than I like the end game. So I'm like the opposite. I actually don't like the end game in most MMOs. I prefer the journey to getting my character there. Even in FF14, I mean, I guess I enjoy raiding a little bit, but it's not like my favorite by any means. Sometimes it's good to try and watch. Then if you like it, you will get into anything you want to. Yeah, exactly. Wait, there's a RuneLite plugin that helps. Helps with what? With knowing which portal? I think I already have a thing here that tells me. You make an iron account, then you cannot buy any of those things, so you're forced to trade. Oh, nice! Like an OSRS player would. Nice! Yeah, I would play it that way. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I would totally go Iron Man anyways. Because, like, you can't use the microtransactions when you're an Iron Man. Can I at least look at the microtransactions shop? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what they're offering. I don't want to buy any of it, but I just want to know what they have. Oh, a pest control plugin. Okay, wait, let me see. I have a plugin that's called pest control that's already on. Let me see if there's another one. Pest control tracks and displays your pest control points on screen. A plugin notify the player about pest control round. Customize the pest control shop. I will just get this one and see. This will show me the points, I guess. But it already shows them to me. 143 right now. Oh, mine is just in a different spot. I see. University reduced the amount of games I could play significantly. But if we count childhood games, I'm easily in the 300s to 500s. I'd have to count up my games. You don't really go to Twitch at all? That's so valid. I wasn't actually like I was just memeing. Don't worry. You haven't really played OSRS since February either? Well, to be fair, for me, like after January, after Leagues, I also was kind of like slow on RuneScape. I kind of needed a break after Leagues. Leagues was too intense for me. So I feel that, to be honest. Well, I think my playlist ended again. Let me turn on Game Chops. Here you go. If you guys want, I can also turn on the RuneScape playlist again, but I don't want to like blast you with the same music all over. A plugin that helps you be a cutie. Hi, Dr. Bike. Damn. You must already be using that plugin since you seem to know it. Yippee! Got a full set of Rune Zamorak in your treasure now. Nice! Let's go! Is it... Do you just want it for collection log or just because you actually like the armor or whatever? Yo, can this thing stop attacking me? What the fuck? What did I do to him? You get your iron fixed when you play Leagues? Valid. Yeah, after Leagues, I was so... I don't want to say burned out. Like, that's not the case, but I just needed to go a bit slower on regular RuneScape. It was just so much. Like, all that point grind and stuff. Like, it was fun on one hand, and on the other hand, a bit exhausting. I liked it overall. I would do it again. You're throwing a rock from a glass house? You played Minecraft for like 3 years? I mean, yeah. I also played a lot of Minecraft. My most played games are probably FF14, Minecraft. Probably at this point, RuneScape's also up there somewhere. Terraria, I probably have a lot of hours. 7 Days to Die, something like that. Like a lot of multiplayer games, obviously. Hi, Magic Mushroom. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing okay, Sunbear. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I just realized your jacket is actually different colors. It's not difference in shading. Yes. It's white and pink. Sorry, I was like, huh? You thought it was the same color? Hey! Confusion. You got your 3rd light bearer today. Yay! Kill me! Ah! Congratulations! That's a good thing, right? And you're just saying kill me because it was a long grind, but you're really happy about it, right? Right? I'm sure. You're slow collecting. You want to have every piece you can in your house? Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys are... I'm so proud of you guys for customizing your player-owned houses. I'm not quite there yet because I'm poor, but one day I'll actually have a nice-looking home and a bed. I won't have to sleep on the floor anymore. One day, I promise. To be honest, every time we do Tears of Gothics, which today is Sunday, we still have to do. Every time we do that, I just, you know, level my construction a little bit. Eventually, we'll get to a good point with it, I think. Just through this. Oh, where's the guy? Come on. Portal is attackable. Why no FF14 streams? Oh, my community wasn't that interested in the game, I think. That's why. Also, I've already played through the whole game before I even, like, started streaming. So it wasn't really a thing. I was already, like, a past Shadowbringers when I think I first started VTubing. Yeah, way past. It was, like, before... Was it when Endwalker was coming out? I don't know. It was basically, like, not that interesting because I was already an older player. My buddy showed me his few months ago. Ogo, fucker has a 3A pickaxe. Sure, that's one of the super rare ones, right? Do you have league points left? Yes, I have league points. I haven't used them at all. Hi, Joji. Oh, and you saw him get the drop in your clan. Damn. Can you imagine that? Have you done much Last Man Standing? I've done no Last Man Standing, actually. You want to see my house? I don't think I can enter as an Iron Man. Pretty sure. You can send pictures of it, though. I'd love to see pictures of your house. It's the cheapest purple that you can get in Hawk Tour. Oh, I guess that maybe you weren't aiming for Lightbringer then. If it's the cheapest one and you already have two, I don't know. I wish Irons could go into other people's player-owned houses. Maddie could do a raiding our houses stream. That would be really fun, yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't know how different the houses can look. I'd be curious. But yeah, I can't ever visit you guys at home. I think that's a bit silly. They could just restrict you using their, like, facilities, and you could maybe still visit their house for, like, socializing, you know? But no, poor Irons have to sit outside and watch everyone else have fun. So depressing. 20 bill? Oh my god, the most expensive item. 20 bill. Jeez. Okay, I see. Damn, your friend is fucking rich. Crazy. You talked about this with a friend? Wait, what did you talk about? What's a food that you don't understand how it stays in store? Everyone hates it. Food that everyone hates. I was gonna say, well, a lot of people seem to dislike the jelly bananas, but I actually love them, so that doesn't even count. A food that everyone dislikes. No, I can't think of a single one. I feel like every food, even if it's not personally to my flavor, someone will like. Some weird person will enjoy it, you know? I could see a shark. True. Irons don't deserve fun. What do you mean? Cries. Irons can go to Gary Gilbert's giant parties. I know! Just let us have fun and socialize. It's not even about, like, anything. It's not even about prayer levels or anything. For real, for real. Max cash is 1.3 billion. Whoa! You would need so many cash stacks for that pickaxe. What the heck? Your friend is super rich. Vienna sausage. You think Vienna sausage? Wiener Würstchen? You don't like them? They're the most iconic sausages. What do you mean? Well, how can you... What? They're just good sausage. I don't know. Chicory. I feel like there's people who eat that. What about After 8? Oh, that's the mint chocolate, right? Some people like mint chocolate. Not me, but I guess I get it. What is, like, the most disgusting thing I can think of at a grocery store? No. I feel like every food has its fans, unfortunately. 3A axe, longsword, and druid cloak are expensive too. Over 2 billion. Yeah, that's a lot of money as well. If they're that much. Mint chocolate is delicious. I don't agree, but, like, I don't hate it, so it's whatever to me. Chocolate ice cream. What? You hate chocolate ice cream? Are you a sad person? You don't like Vienna sausage and chocolate ice cream? What? Are you okay? Sardines, I never met anyone who likes them. Sardines are fine. They're like in those cans, right? They're not bad. What? Hot dog water. But hot dogs that are in the hot dog water are good though. Damn it. I agree though. Hot dog water should not be sold, but I don't think anyone's selling it individually though. You do? You don't like, but chocolate ice cream, what do you mean? But the question was, what is a food you can't believe they sell because everyone hates it? How could you think that everyone hates the chocolate, you know? Tuna ice cream is borderline, but they don't sell tuna ice cream, do they? I feel like they don't. I do love sardines roasted on a fire. Yeah, I like the canned sardines. My mom always used to make them for me on a bread, like a sandwich. Sardine sandwich, I guess. Ooh, you always got chocolate mint chip ice cream. That also sounds not bad. To be honest, I've never tried chocolate mint chip ice cream. I've only tried mint chocolate or just chocolate ice cream. Maybe I'll try the mint chocolate ice cream one time. An ice cream that I've really liked recently. There's a Ben & Jerry's one that is, what is it called? Like cinnamon flavored, Spekulatius flavored. I don't know if you guys have that. It's like Christmas cookie. It's kind of a Christmas cookie flavor and it's so fucking good. Anytime Ben & Jerry's goes on sale, we get a tub of it. I don't even like to eat that many sweets, but for Ben & Jerry's, I make an excuse because it's so good. And I mainly try not to eat sweets because they're unhealthy, not because I don't like them. So, you know, of course I'll make an exception for Ben & Jerry's. Sardines rock. You live by your headcanon. You know what? I respect it. If I don't like it, nobody else can like it. So valid. Actually, you control the world. Hell yeah. I believe the love-hate ratio on durian fruit is a solid 1 to 99%. I actually have never tried durian fruit, so I don't know about that one. I heard people hate it, yeah. Can these guys not harass me? Oh, they're like gorillas. I can't walk past. If they do, it gets bought out immediately. Nowhere to be seen. Wait, what? What gets bought out immediately? Oh, the ice cream. No, I don't think it's that popular. For me, they always buy off all the cookie dough. Like, I never get Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. We have some people, I guess in my town, that are just addicted to it. Anytime I go to the store, even if it's like not that late or on Monday, like straight up on Monday after seeing that it's on sale, it's gone. It's just gone. Surströmming gotta be the most disgusting thing. Haven't tried it, but I heard it's really, really bad. Like the smell. Would not try it necessarily. I feel like at some point chat might force me into it because they'll be like, Maddie, do it for content, you know? I feel like I might be forced to do it someday, but I would really prefer not to because it would also be a nuisance to my neighbors, you know? Imagine your neighbor is a streamer and you like live downstairs and suddenly you smell like surströmming. Oh, that would be so awful. I'd have to do it somewhere in nature. Cookie dough is the best one. Hell yeah. You got an ice cream maker and a Ben & Jerry's ice cream cookbook. Yo, for your dad? He made ice cream every few days with your sister's kids every summer. Did it actually turn out like Ben & Jerry's? That's so cool. You know what? That's probably pretty neat. I've never tried to make ice cream myself. Your favorite ice cream is pea butter. So peanut butter probably, not pea butter, right? If it's pea butter, then you're a bit unhinged, but I appreciate that. You like durian, but the raw fruit is not it. Doing something with it like ice cream, it's the best. It's too slimy. If I ever get the chance to try durian, I will. I've heard a lot of things about it. I'm kind of curious. We'd never do such a thing. What is that evil emote though? I feel like you would. Captain Murdoch, thank you for the follow. Hello. I would get them evicted. Exactly. Hi, Overdone. Hope you had a nice weekend. Eh? So nice today. What happened? I'm having a nice weekend. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Yeah, it was nice. I watched some Wrestlemania yesterday. I don't know. I get to play some Runescape today. Living the life, honestly. Making it yourself can be fun. Yeah, for sure. I can totally imagine that. I feel like making almost everything yourself is fun to an extent, like depending on what it is. But trying to make it yourself and then like having a positive experience and being like, wow, I did it is so fun. I've not bought Ben & Jerry's ice cream, but the kids really loved it. Ah, nice. Well, to be fair, kids also would love any ice cream, right? Your phone won't let you type peanut butter. Our neighborhood calling pest control, thinking someone died around the building because of the... Oh, oi! I just got a raid because of the stinky surstroming or what? Milky View! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Sorry, I was just trying to finish my sentence before I lose that thought forever. It's gone now. Guys, if you don't know Milky Mew yet, you should. Milky Mew is super freaking lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And hello, raiders. My name is Maddie. I am Bear. I'm a huge fan of old school RuneScape, but I also like to play other games sometimes. But today, as you can see, it is definitely old school RuneScape. I'm also doing a partner push. If you would like to support that by lurking, that would be very appreciated. We're just like murdering pests in RuneScape right now while talking about... Actually, we were talking about ice cream. And we were talking about what food is so bad at the supermarket and that everyone hates that it shouldn't be sold anymore. So if you have any contributions to that, I would love to hear it. And thank you for the follows. Cockroach and Swen and Roxy and Hey Thunder and Kagamine fan and Zahir. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you again, Milky. I appreciate it. How's the stream going? It's going great. I've been working hard on my Iron Man. On my old school RuneScape Iron Man. I'm not allowed to trade with people or buy from the market board. But it's other than that, you know, I've been working hard to get everything by myself. Gary Migo and Will be. Thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. I'm sorry if I butchered any of your guys' names. Yo, is the Twitch chat in game? Yo, yes, you guys are in game. Yeah, I have a plugin for that. It's really cool. I can just put you guys in RuneScape. You're suffering with me in RuneScape. Stinky? Yes, I have a redeem where you can check how stinky you are. My chat is very stinky today. I had a 95 and a 90 stinky, so please, raiders, cover up your noses. I apologize for the smell in here. Sometimes it just be like that. I hope you get partner. Good luck with it. Thank you. I applied the other day. I hope I get a response soon. It's probably because it's the weekend right now. It's probably nobody's working. I don't know. I don't know how it works at Twitch, but I hope next week I get a response. Food's so bad you don't want to be sold at the market anymore? That's a rough question. I can't remember any bad stuff. Yet to me, I can remember like a couple gross foods like olives, but I know people actually enjoy those. So you're like, I wouldn't ban them from the store. Someone's gotta eat them, you know? But I don't know. I also can't think of anything. People were saying like surstroming and stuff, but I feel like surstroming is not even sold in most supermarkets. At the very least, not here. I live in Germany, so here it's not sold. I don't know. So what other food would you ban? Maybe just ban it out of your own like hatred. You hate it so much that you just ban it even though other people like it. Maybe there's foods like that. But I don't even hate olives that much, you know? We love stink. Oh my god, the noses! So cute. We'll outstink them. Let's freaking go! I like that all VTubers are like shaking hands with smelliness. Let's freaking go. I love olives. See, Milky, and that's why I'm not banning them. I'm thinking of you. I'm like, you know, some people have weird taste buds and they are also allowed to feel joy in life. So we will keep the... I will kindly keep olives alive. I will allow you to have them. Oh, everything, you're from Southeast Asia. Everything is pretty good. Here, everything is all right too. Like, I can't think of a single thing so bad that I would ban it. You cannot stand tomatoes, but other people do eat them. Yeah, tomatoes are kind of popular. They kind of have way too good of a reputation, not gonna lie. Mountain Dew flavor hot dogs. Ooh, is that a thing? Okay, if that was a thing at the store here, ban it for sure. You know, maybe that Mr. Beast chocolate, that can go, to be honest. Because there's so many other chocolate brands. I don't know a single person who likes the Mr. Beast one the most. Or Prime. Okay, a food that's so bad that should be banned from the supermarket. Prime Energy. There you go. I found an answer. It's Prime Energy. Get that shit out of here. Also, for Ginka, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I never really hate any kind of food because I got the thought of somebody gotta like it. Not for me though. Yeah, but not Prime Energy. I don't respect it. I can't. No, nobody can like that. What do you mean? Impossible. You took a 12-hour train ride from Sweden to Germany to be able to bring surströmming here and have it with your mates. Oh my god. The dedication is strong and I think that's really cool. But yeah, 12-hour train ride for surströmming, that you gotta really put your heart and soul in it. I appreciate that. It was not bad. Very salty though. How was the smell? I heard the smell is the worst. Not even the taste of it. I heard the flavor is not that bad, but the smell. You like your cheese moldy? I mean, that's a common thing for cheese though, right? That or hot dog flavored Mountain Dew? I'd rather drink hot dog flavored Mountain Dew than I would drink Prime Energy. I say this, I've never tried hot dog flavored Mountain Dew. I don't know how bad it is, okay? But I just tried Prime Energy once and it tasted like sugar. It was just like drinking pure sugar. It was disgusting. Also, I'm a Logan Paul hater, so you know, that adds to it. Like, just like the bad influence makes the flavor even more rotten, you know? It makes a lot of sense. Is sniffa allowed here? Yes, you guys can sniffa. Oh, you guys live at the basement. For me, it's only my mods who live in the basement, but you can sniff everywhere. Yeah, feel free to. Are those mates if you're doing that to them? What do you mean? They were having a culinary moment together. Sometimes you have to share your worst culinary moments with your closest friends. I think it's sweet, if anything. All right, see ya, Aoi. Have some good sleep. Have you tried Pilk? It's God tier. You're a liar. Yes, I've tried Pilk. What do you mean it's God tier? No. Don't lie to me. Don't gaslight me. I've had to drink it for stream. It was kind of gross. It wasn't the worst thing. You know, I started appreciating Pilk after they made me drink hot dog water on stream for a subathon goal. And the hot dog water almost made me throw up. It was so disgusting. So yeah, Pilk, you know what? Not that bad now that I think about it. Lunchly, Jake Paul, and me best lunchable. Joke Paul was sold mommy. Huh? What does that sentence mean? Wow, you got the t-shirt. Sorry, I didn't help much. T-shirt? Which t-shirt? You mean in here? Do I have enough to buy the t-shirt? Oh, do I have enough to buy a piece now for the void set? Nice. We got wood paneling down here and a pool table. Buna's lying. They have one piss bucket to share between all the mods and they get no food. Sorry, I just don't want them to glamorize the life of modding. Like, it's a tough life. You gotta be real dedicated to do it. Taste was just very salty. Matthias, since it's herring, but smells like it was open in the sun for 2 weeks. Had to ride train because not allowed to bring that on a plane. Imagine someone's opens like a can of that on a plane. I think that would be considered like a attack. What is it called? A bio attack? I forgot what it's called, but that would be way too much. Nah, I get why it's not allowed. That's awful. However, if it just tastes like Matthias is good. I like that fish, so maybe surströmming would actually be tasty. Oh, Fighter Torso is a t-shirt. But you said it so casually. It's Fighter Torso. It's a cool item. You say it's a t-shirt, but it makes me have abs. Abs! Hello? I've never had abs. That's so cool. Oh, sorry. Let's kill this guy. What message is being held by Automod? Oh my god! Hot dog water is being held by Automod. Sorry you got automodded. I can't believe like Automata is like holding hot dog water. I can't believe we made it the block term. That's so funny. Lunchly is Mr. Beast and Logan / Jake Paul Lunchable clone, and it's moldy. Okay, I got you now. Oh, that's why you said you like your cheese moldy. I didn't make the connection to the Lunchables. I saw that. Lunchly, sorry. Yeah, I saw that. They were like, we make fresh cheese for our lunch boxes. And then the cheese they make is fresh, molds immediately, and they also put prime in there to poison the kids. What's the point of real cheese if you're gonna put literal drinkable poison in there for your little child to drink in elementary school? Like, I'm sorry. What the fuck? And yeah, real cheese is gonna have mold after a while if you don't store it correctly. Small brains, I can't. Like the guys in WWE, wearable abs. Hell yeah. Did you get it on stream? Oh, the fighter torso? Yes. I got that like 2 weeks ago or so. It's been my melee armor. Were you playing the game which name has been banned while drinking hot dog water? No, I was doing my Bikini Dono-ton last year. Yeah, last year. And I had to drink a sip of hot dog water, and I think chat started bullying me about it after I almost threw up, so we probably banned it at that point, or some other time, I don't know. We also banned the word Gollum, because I was playing the Gollum game, and it ruined my life low-key, so, you know. Yeah, lots of things chat can bully me about. You love warm wiener water. You drink it all day. Okay, Earth Scum. I respect you as a person, but I hope we're never, like, in the same zip code from each other. That's all. I hope we never meet. You scare me. I am terrified. Those guys need to be put behind bars. Yeah. Haven't they also done some crypto scam stuff as well? But like actually illegal stuff. If you eat it properly with some potato, cream cheese, some onions, and actually fillet the fish and not eat it straight out of the can with the intestines still in, it's like in those YouTube videos. Oh, like people doing YouTube videos. It's not as bad. Yeah, I can totally imagine that it's actually like maybe decent fish. I really like Matthias, so I don't want to say I'd be down to try surströmming. Maybe there's a restaurant where they prepare it properly rather than in that can, you know? Also, Lava, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Because the thing that, like, I'm scared of opening the can and experiencing the smell. But then if the fish itself is good, I'd be down to give it a shot. You know what I'd never want to eat? Puffer fish. I don't know. I know that there's chefs that are specialized in cooking it, but I don't want to get poisoned by accident. Why would I willingly eat something that is poisonous? Willingly. Like, no, I'm good. There's some fish that I believe me as a human, maybe I shouldn't eat it. And that's okay. Me as a bear, sorry. Maybe I shouldn't eat everything that's technically edible, you know? Glitzy water. Those hit different. No. Bear eats surströmming on stream? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I already said, like, at some point chat is gonna convince me to do it for content, you know? Oh, you're gonna start your next Zaku kid, your next Gunpla. Let's go! It's just very salty with a hint of rot. Ugh, okay, I don't like the rot aspect of it. Next holiday is a trip to Sweden, but I want to go to Japan with my friends. No! Well, I would love to go to Sweden, actually. I really like how Swedish sounds. It sounds so satisfying to me. I would really love to go there sometime. But I think Japan is a priority right now. I don't know. I've been wanting to go there for so long, you know? Hello, Ko! I like your name. For the content, exactly. There are things that humans should not eat. Yeah, like poison, for example. Or other human meat. Because that's like, will actually make you sick if you eat human brain. Hey, Gloria says hello. How high are y'all? Apparently a lot. Why is everything in Discord is being posted in a different channel? Everything in Discord is being posted in a different channel? Who's high here, bestie? Is it you? Happy 420 to those who celebrated, I guess. I think the call is coming from inside the house. Hello, Kumutsune, welcome. Milky Rado, hello. You would never eat elk? You know what? I also don't have the desire to eat elk necessarily. If you haven't heard so much about it, some poor soul made a surströmming sausage on video that you can look at. He gassed his whole house. Surströmming sausage sounds wrong. I don't know. I mean, I look at it, but I don't know. Well, is it a gross video or just like bizarre? You posted a pic of your last one? Nice. Oh, I see. It's the blue guy, right? Looks nice. Let's go. Oh, he was there for a second and then you deleted the picture. Maybe it wasn't the blue guy. Maybe you posted the wrong picture. Yo, Maddie, viewership looking great. Yeah! Hi, Nox. We got a raid. You posted an image in video music links. Oh, maybe that's why Glorious was saying that. Ah, okay. You just misclicked. Nah, I feel that. It happens. Where's all the monsters? Wait a second, I'll go over here. He's famous for making weird sausages. Did he make elk sausage? If it's just bizarre, I'll look at it. I don't mind. I just don't like gross videos. Like, there was a YouTube video that my friend showed me. It was some famous YouTube creator. I don't remember. They were making vomit cake. Like, bro, I'm sorry. Like, I had to stop after a couple minutes. It was so bad. I cannot watch that shit. That's too gross. I just physically can't. The thing with the puffer fish poison is you're supposed to get a little poison just to get tipsy, like alcohol. Oh, wait, so the fish that you would get at a restaurant then, would it be like slightly poisonous so you get that high? Interesting. I did not know that. I thought it was just like people were just being daredevils eating it even though it's a poisonous fish, you know? Elk tastes like video games? What? You could do another round and you have to log off. All right, feel free to join or not join. Your uncle makes elk sausage. Fair enough. Is it like self-hunted elk? Elks are not the same as moose. Mooses? I don't know how you say it. I think moose. They're not the same, right? Moose are way bigger. They're really scary looking, I think. I would not try to hunt those. Even as a very experienced, strong bear, I would not hunt those. They're too scary. I was wondering from last time what you were listening to. The music, it's just Game Chops playlist. The channel is called Game Chops. And it's just the video game study lounge that I'm listening to right now. So it's just remixed video game music, essentially. Cake of what? Yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, it was disgusting. And my friend thought it was the funniest thing ever. And I was just like, you're broken. Like, I don't know what to tell you, queen, but please seek therapy. I don't know. Moose and elk are different. Gotcha. You don't get high, but you can feel some numb feeling on your lips and tongue. It's quite tasty. Damn, now you're actually making me curious to try puffer fish. No, I will not. I refuse. He hunts both. Wow. Your uncle has big balls. Sorry to say that about your uncle, but damn, that's crazy. Moose beats bear? Yeah, for sure. Maybe not grizzly bear or polar bear that are like very strong bears, very hunter bears, but a sun bear slash panda slash whatever the fuck I am would definitely not win, for sure. That's messed up, but then humans were always messed up. Yeah, humans are weird. Humans are kinda, I don't know. I'm not vibing with humans sometimes. You know how they cut down all the trees in my forest, so I had to look for a new cave? Terrible. You've seen a VTuber reacting to some YouTube channel? They were making... Oh. Oi, Torzog! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Can we have a shout out for Torzog as well, please? Torzog is really cool. You guys should check out Torzog. Yeah, there you go. I hope you had a fun time. Oh, No Man's Sky. You know what? Game that used to be shit but became pretty good. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Thank you so much for rating. And hi raiders, I'm Maddie. I am Bear. I play RuneScape and I'm doing a partner push. If you would want to support that by lurking, I would appreciate that. Yay! I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. We are just talking about gross foods if you guys want to join in on the conversation. I didn't finish reading Glorious' message actually. Let me reread it. I've seen a VTuber reacting to some YouTube channel. Wait, I need to attack something. They were making sausages from water and once made sausage of an entire fish with its bones. Maybe that's the same channel because Bike mentioned one where they made a sausage out of surströmming. Maybe that's the same one. Maddie tries pufferfish. Rip, exactly. No, bears are weird. Wait, what do you mean bears are weird? You think I couldn't, like... So you think a grizzly couldn't win against a moose? Maybe it couldn't. I don't know. Also, hi Nexus on YouTube. Welcome. No longer No Man's Buy. Exactly. Like, I've played it a couple years ago, and I think they even updated it a lot more since then. So, pretty good. They probably cut the trees in your forest to smoke you out since you keep mauling people for arms. Hey, I need to do hand cam streams somehow, okay? Damn it! Oh, you did an exploration. Nice. You left your collab partner in the dust. You just zoomed away with your airship. Hell yeah. With your airship? With your spaceship. Even better. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Yo, Jules Novalorn, thank you so much for the raid as well. Hello, hello, hello. Can we also have a shout out for Jules, please? Was that your collab partner? Hello. How long is the TTS cooldown? TTS is turned off today, unfortunately, because the program's broken. The only way to use TTS right now is the Tanja application. I'm sorry. But yes, everyone, please check out Jules. I hope you had a lot of fun. Oh! Yeah, you were also doing No Man's Sky. Yo, I hope you guys had fun playing No Man's Sky together. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Maddie tries pufferfish, gets addicted. No, that would be awful. I don't want to get addicted to pufferfish. I think it's quite expensive. Damn, imagine I'm like making a YouTube video like, guys, this is why I'm moving to Japan. And everyone's guessing like, oh, she probably is a weeb, you know? She probably doing it for anime. And then I'm like, guys, I have a crippling pufferfish addiction. And the best pufferfish, I can only eat it here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm moving. They updated the game for free, fixed a lot of things, even implemented a way so someone who buys the game can share the entire game with one friend for absolutely free. Yeah, it's awesome. If you don't think you can handle pufferfish but are into something challenging, how about doing the one-chip challenge? I think I did it a couple years ago, but I would do it again. To be honest, I only bit off a small part of the chip. I didn't even eat the whole thing back then, so... Like, I bit off one corner instead of eating the whole chip. I can try the one-chip challenge. To be fair, pufferfish I would never do for a stream because you would have to cook it. And I don't find myself having the confidence to cook a poisonous fish correctly, you know? So I wouldn't do that, but yeah, one-chip challenge sounds fun. Jules' collab partner, yeah. Oh, he's still in phase 2. Eh. Bones, bones, so many bones. Oh, damn. Were you guys doing something bone related? It's always fun to play with others. For sure. Thank you guys so much for rating again. I really appreciate it. TTS died for our sins. It's not that TTS died. It's more like that Twitch recently changed the API and it's been messing with some programs essentially that work with the Twitch integration. So I think that is the main thing that is like going wrong right now with it. But I'm sure it will be fixed soon. Maddie needs to finish the whole chip. I'd be down to try and finish the whole chip. To be honest, I'm thinking of like just regular chips right now, regular tortilla chips. I'm like, man, they are delicious. I would love to have one now. Like, yeah, give me the one chip challenge. And then I eat the one chip, I'll die. I'll straight up just die. You would die with the one chip challenge? Ain't no way. I mean, I love spicy food. I can handle a certain level of spice, but yeah, I think it probably would be way too spicy. What I want to do is like a hot ones thingy. I think people in .scuff were doing a hot ones. Just like one of the collab partners is asking the question and then they're both eating the spicy chicken. That sounds pretty fun. But you would need to get all of the spicy sauces for sauces. Why I say it like that? Sauces for that. Hi Lime, welcome back. What you get done in the scape? Mainly farming, and then we also went ahead and did pest control because people voted for pest control minigame. Well, they voted for other minigame and we just decided it would be pest control. Puffy's Revenge, thank you for the follow. Oh no, is it the puffer fish that we were just talking about? Taking revenge for us eating it? Oh, you meant Lords of the Fallen reboot. Oh, my bad. I thought they'd implemented that for No Man's Sky. I felt like I haven't played it in a couple years, so I figured like, oh, they updated it a lot more. Like they've been updating it for free as well. I figured they updated it a lot more, and maybe they added an option for someone to play it for free. You know, who knows? I haven't played it in a while, but good to know. Lords of the Fallen is like a Diablo clone, right? Helping out with the push gives the warm fuzzies. Thank you. Maybe you need a giant bag of ketchup chips. Ayo. Maybe. The ketchup chips that you sent me were pretty good, actually. I didn't expect it. I thought ketchup chips sounds like a gross concept, but they were good. Yeah, I like them. I need to see if we have some in Germany. Probably do. Just need to find the place. To be honest, I haven't even looked around in the chips aisle, so... I try not to snack too much, so I try to snack in a regulated manner. You took a shower today. Wow, 82% stinky. Did you shower in Sprite or something? Not that Sprite makes you stinky, but sticky. The nether sauce was too spicy. Oh, I haven't tried the nether sauce. I heard it's just like their normal chili sauce, but I don't know. Oh wow, this mansion, still in blueprints, had an interesting name at the end of the day. Garden Inn of the Dead. Encountered 12 dead ends. So it was called Garden Inn of the Dead Baba because boy. It had so many dead ends. Aha, aha. Baba boy indeed. You still got no participation bar? Yeah, I think it's just not a thing for me. I think RuneScape devs just went into the game and specifically coded for me that I just don't get that bar. I don't know where it is. They just said, no, fuck you. You don't get to see your participation. You have to work 100% of the time. Work hard, you know, you can't slack off. I think that was their thought process. First Lord of the Fallen, released a long time ago, was just awful. Loads of bugs, audio glitches, game felt really boring and sluggish. Bosses only had 2 attacks and the fight still took 45 minutes. Bruh. Oh, I probably was thinking of another game if this is a Souls-like, because I think I remember like, was it Thick? Someone was talking about playing the game and I was waiting for them to give me a review, but I don't know if I ever got one. Their Palm Bear ketchup taste. Ooh, but I like Palm Bear normal ones. I prefer Palm Bear regular ones. I don't want the ketchup ones. If I have the choice to buy Palm Bear regular flavor and Palm Bear ketchup, I'm getting Palm Bear regular flavor. What do you mean? You wanted to try the nether sauce, but they were out of stock. RIP. I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's often enough. Maybe I should go one more time before the Minecraft stuff ends. I'm not sure. Haven't even tried the nether sauce, shaking my head. You turned off all plugins. It's not even a RuneLite thing. The game just hates me. Yo, did you see how I was AFK for a while here? And like, I still got the 4 recommendations. Let's freaking go. There was a Lords of the Fallen reboot by a different studio who refused to let the IP die. That version was better received. There were some problems with the game. Then the devs listened to the critique of the player base and went back into the garage to fix everything. Nice. I love when that happens. I like when a game Well, it shouldn't get a redemption story in the first place. It shouldn't need to have one. But I love when a game gets a redemption story. If they had like a bad start, you know? I don't know. It makes it feel like, okay, despite everything going to shit, at the very least, they still managed in the end to persevere and make up for their mistakes. I think that's kind of cool. And especially with like No Man's Sky. Like, thankfully, I only bought No Man's Sky after it was already good. But I saw a bunch of videos about how bad it was at launch. And I was just like, damn. They launched that? Well, to be fair, I think the biggest issue was that people had such a misconception of how the game was gonna be that when it came out, despite like being maybe an okay game, it met nobody's expectations. And I think it was also full price, right? So that probably didn't help. Yo, I thought this thing died. No Man's Sky is still a boring ass game. It's way too grindy. Nah, I disagree. I think it depends what kind of game you like. I don't know, to me it's quite fun. But I guess it depends on your game taste. I remember playing it like on a multiplayer server and it didn't feel that grindy. Maybe I wasn't the one doing the grinds. I was just having fun exploring planets and shit. I don't know. Maybe I played it wrong. It might very well be the case that like Rema, who I was playing it with, did the whole grind in the background while I was like just flying around like, wee! New planets! Aliens! Wee! Starfield launched. Yeah, I heard Starfield is like not ass, but it's boring as fuck as well. I've never tried it. I was gonna play it with Game Pass, but I don't know. I never even got the urge to open the game because it was so... People were saying like that it was so incredibly mid. I never even wanted to look at it even once. I don't know. Thank you for lurking, Ginka. I appreciate it. Mwah! All my lurkers get a kiss. Thank you for the support. You don't like crafting survival games? Fair enough. That is actually valid, yeah. I like them, so to me, like, it wasn't an issue. No one here playing Warframe? The full 100% free-to-play game without any pay-to-win features? Hi, EnjoyX. I played a bit of Warframe, so my friend got me into it. But the problem was that he was pretty high level and he wanted me to play with him. So he dragged me into like a bunch of stuff to level me up. But I was like completely under-leveled, so he was basically carrying me through, and it got so boring for me. And also with Warframe, I feel like the interface is extremely convoluted. I have no idea what goes on in Warframe ever. Like the menus, I cannot navigate them. It's so confusing. That was like the only things about Warframe. Like I thought the gameplay was fun. The like movement and stuff was cool. But like, yeah, it was a bit too much for me. I wasn't really into it. Your new planet? Damn, is that like one of your mom jokes? Where you jokingly joke about someone's mother's weight? Is that what this is? Planets are beautiful, Overdone. They are parts of our solar system and they're very impressive. So I'm not offended at all. It's fine. I'm actually the opposite. I'm flattered. Thank you. The space in Starfield fried my old CPU. RIP. I hope you at least liked the game after it fried your computer. Wait, is the game broken now? Oh, cool. That monster broke it for me. Let's go. Sunken Cost for Lucy. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Warframe is way too ADHD, too fast. Go, go, go. Action gotta go fast. Yeah, but I feel like... I don't know. It's confusing. If it wasn't confusing, I think the fast nature with it might be okay for me. But the confusion was too much. You made friends in Warframe when you completed 250 hours in the game? Damn. Yeah, for me, I mean, for me, it was someone who was like, who I knew outside of Warframe who got me into the game. So it wasn't like I was trying to socialize in the game or anything. Rain time? Wait, rain time? Are you okay, Stefano? Why are you crying? You like slower games? Yeah, that's valid. I like all kinds of games. But yeah, I just tried Warframe and it was just not for me. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot again, but then even thinking about all those menus. Wait, isn't there in Warframe that you can have pets now? I think I got rated recently by someone who was playing Warframe and they were talking about pets. If you can have pets in Warframe, I may rethink. Okay. The menus was bad too. I didn't understand anything. I feel like as a new player, you get thrown in. And even if there's a tutorial, like they try to explain it, but it's still so confusing, even with the tutorial. Remove most of the menus in that game. Make it more straightforward. Please, please. Pickles are OP. Why are they like 5 calories per pickle? Literally crunchy water. Dude, I know! Oh my god, I've started eating salads again. And just out of curiosity, I checked how much calories the whole pack of salad had. Of like 150 grams. Bro, it was like 40 calories. What do you mean? I'm eating that all day, every day. Let's fucking go! I don't do the whole calorie counting thing, but I do try to like, I don't know, not overeat, you know? You can have pets. Installing. What do you mean? Speaking of ADHD, you know those ADHD/autism test videos online? I hate them. I always fail. Does it say you have the autism and ADHD? I don't know the videos, but I know the tests, the online tests. For me, it always says that I don't have autism, but it says that I do have ADHD. Next time I see my doctor for anything, I'm gonna ask them to get me a referral to like a psychologist or something. I don't think I need meds for ADHD or anything. I feel like I've learned how to manage a lot by myself, but maybe, I don't know. Pet grind incoming. Can't even get a pet in this game, Sag. How am I gonna get a pet in Warframe? There are mecha dogs and mecha cats. Ah, that sounds cute. You know what? I need to look at them before I can decide if I want to play the game. The pet's gotta meet a certain level of cuteness, otherwise it's not worth it. Salty pickles are MVP. Sweet pickles, you're shooting them. I also prefer sour pickles. I agree with you. Sweet pickles are okay, but salty pickles are god tier. They're so delicious. I like salt. Well, yeah, they're just called salt pickles, the one that I usually get. They're great. Hi, Vanilla. Ads have pushed me away from Twitch almost completely, only consuming YouTube content since you have premium. Well, I do have premium. Well, I do have a YouTube stream as well, so I don't mind either way. Nah, I feel that. I don't know, there is Twitch Turbo. Like, there is ways to obviously outmaneuver the ads, but I feel yeah, in terms of like I also have YouTube Premium because YouTube ads were so majorly annoying to me, so I get it. Weapons adjustment more confusing in Warframe. Overeat, that's my cousin. Yo, no way. The one and only. Oh, hi, Lime. Hello. I just saw you. Well, I just saw me on top of you. Now I see you. I think that's you. You have a beard. That's gotta be you. Could have been another player, you know, on top of you. There's a lot of people piling on top of each other in RuneScape. It's not the kind of game you would think it is, though. Trust. Maddie goes for tests, gets admitted to a facility. I hope not! What do you mean? I feel like, despite having major attention span issues for most of my life, and it impacting me in almost every way, I somehow still managed to get to this point in my life, and I'm, at this point, I'm pretty good at managing myself. There is some stuff that I'm still like messy with, but I've been getting a lot better. I even maintained a sleep schedule since when? Since like November, okay? I've been going to bed regularly. I've been waking up at the same time. I have a whole ass fucking routine set for myself. Be fucking proud of me. I've done hardly any stuff that can give me a pet. Yeah, I just want to get lucky, you know? I just want to get that crazy luck. That's the main goal. You don't have no interest in paying over 30 bucks for both this and YouTube? Yeah, no, I'm saying that's valid and I get you. Like, that's all. Like, I'm not expecting you to pay Twitch Turbo or anything. Like, you're chill. And also, like, a lot of people also stream to YouTube and stuff. Or, like, YouTube has a lot of content you can watch. Like, there's really no, like, pressure for it. Some wrestling fans are so childish, probably upset over Jay winning the title last night. They changed his ring name on Wikipedia to Chester the Molester. What the fuck? Why do they... Okay, you know, I'm asking this, but a lot of, like, wrestling fans seem to just be straight up, like, frat boys. That is not exactly the most mature people in the world. But damn, do they know it's fake? Do they know? Do they understand? The classic, would a dinosaur win against an elephant? I know the autism answer is which dinosaur, but for real, it depends on the dinosaur. It does. I don't know how you could just answer that question just like that. It literally depends on the dinosaur. That's not even an autism question. That should be normal. How are you gonna gauge someone like winning a fight against something when you don't even know what it is? Like, what the hell? Nah, you're valid for that one, Pauline. Too spicy. Should I remove? No, you're good. Crazy luck. Do one boss kill per day or every boss you feel comfortable killing? Is that more luck? How rare is the scurriest pet, for example? If that's not too rare, I would be okay trying to grind scurriest at some point. Because he also drops those like spines that you can use for combat. And you can level your combat just by killing him as well. Oh yeah, am I in the right category? Strength. Yeah, I'm getting strength XP. Yeah, I'm getting strength. Nice. Turbo's goated. Let's go. I don't know. On Twitch, I either just sub to the people that I often watch, or I just watch the ads. I don't particularly care. Most of the time on Twitch, I'm lurking anyways, so if there's ads, it doesn't really bother me. If I go on YouTube and I click on a video, it's mainly because I immediately want to see that video. So on YouTube, I got premium. Also because I always stream the music on streams for YouTube, so it would be really stupid to not have premium and have ads interrupting stream every couple seconds as well. Like, that's another reason. But yeah, that's why I mainly have YouTube Premium over Twitch Turbo. What are you doing? I'm just grinding pest control in OSRS right now. It's basically me murdering a bunch of small enemies. It's really fucking brain AFK. That's why I'm mainly chatting right now. Just for an armor set, because I'm really kind of underleveled. I don't know. Or not underleveled. You know what? I'm proud of myself. I've been gearing up in this game, but there is a armor set that I want to get from this content, so that's what we're doing. You've been doing 3 kills at Zolver for a few weeks. Have you gotten anything good from that? It is Dino wins. 1 in 3,000. Oh, 1 in 3,000 is not that much luck. It's still quite high, but I guess it's easier than some other drops of other things, I guess. You got premium on both YouTube and Twitch. You had over 4K hours watched last year. I mean, yeah, if you watch it a lot, it's definitely worth getting it. That's what I think with everything. If you're like... Same with video games, like buying skins or like investing money into anything in life. If you are spending an amount of time with it that like it makes sense for you to spend money on it, it's fine as long as you don't like overdo it. Like don't buy 50,000 skins, but if you buy like a couple skins for your favorite character, it's whatever, you know. If you're good at pacing yourself, it's really chill. Thank you for the color changer. Name change is not even the worst. The changes are, he's apparently a professional nepotism artist. He won the title because Triple H is being butt-effed by Dwayne Johnson, and the Anoa'i family are professional... Oh god, okay, I'm not gonna read that out. That is just plain stupidity. Yeah, people are toxic. That is crazy toxic. Like, again, do they know that wrestling is fake? Do they know? Like, are they aware? And like, not me blowing their bubble right now. What if, or bursting their bubble? Like, what if they didn't know and now they accidentally clicked on the stream and now they know? Oh God, I'm sorry. Just chatting stream with OSRS on the side? Kind of. Depends on the OSRS content you do, but a lot of the time I feel like I'm just chatting here. You've lost thousands in Fortnite? Eh! Maybe you shouldn't be spending money. Okay, maybe you shouldn't be spending money. I don't know. Maybe not on skins. I feel like Twitch Prime and Twitch Premium, Twitch Turbo, and YouTube Prime is still fine, right? Because those are like long-term stuff. Skins, I don't know. If you spend thousands on it, I don't know, maybe. Well, it depends. Fortnite has been around for a while. Maybe if you've been playing it since launch or something, maybe I could see it, you know? Also, thank you. Thank you for farting. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see that your bowels will hopefully do better now after you farted. They just say it because they just hate because they want to hate. That's online for you in a nutshell. People have been extremely hateful against almost any niche. Like, you will find any niche. If you went into the knitting niche, you would probably find people being hateful towards other people. They would probably be like, yo, your knitting pattern sucks. Like, just don't do it then. Just don't remake it. What's your fucking issue? Who cares? Let's kill this guy. Twitch did this to themselves. Their absolutely ridiculous ad policies pushed away consumers instead of inviting them in. But hey, they have to somehow pay for their private yachts. Well, from what I've heard, Twitch is not even making profit as a company. Like, I think they're losing more money than they're getting, even with all the ad policies and stuff. I don't know if that's still the case, but I know for sure it was the case like 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, I'm sure the CEO and stuff is still getting paid handsomely, like as CEOs do, but yeah, from what I heard, it's not that profitable for them. I don't know. I do agree that like ad stuff can be a bit weird on Twitch. But I think they started introducing like banner ads and stuff where the stream doesn't actually get interrupted. I think it's just hard with like live streaming because obviously you don't want to miss anything because it's live. So that ads can be like extra intrusive. For like YouTube, you can just pause it, so it's not a big deal. But for something like a live streaming platform, you gotta think of like a good ad strategy so that people are not as impacted by it. I don't know. I gotta be an adult and do things like laundry and chores. I feel for you, Dr. Bike. That's me tomorrow. Have a good time with it. You got this. Thank you for lurking. Mwah! Thank you. I appreciate you. You've been playing Fort since it was only Save the World, which is before brr. I don't remember brr. I played it when they introduced no build because I hate building in Fortnite, so I don't know. It wasn't that long ago that I started playing it. I really like Fortnite though, surprisingly. I don't know. It's so memeable and it's actually a good battle royale and the skins are fun. I used to be a Fortnite hater before I tried it. Now I live with the mindset of like, don't knock it till you try it, because I got totally surprised by Fortnite. I got totally addicted to it. If the company makes profit, then they have to pay taxes, so they're cheating the systems low-key. Not sure that's what's going on. Maybe. I'm not that savvy in the business side of things. They're using a loophole. I don't know about that. Again, not savvy in the business side of things. Amazon will milk Twitch to the last yen. Let's go. Banner ads that do not interrupt the stream flow, bring those back. Yeah, I'd be fine with banner ads personally. Like anything where you can still at least see or hear the stream. I hate how streamer can only have 3% of screen be an ass. Like, why the fuck does Twitch have that much control? When a Fortnite stream. Oh, when a Fortnite stream. Sorry, that is... I thought you meant... I hate how streamers can only do 3% of something in a Fortnite stream. I was like, huh? I'd be down to stream Fortnite sometime. I haven't played it in a while. I need to get back into it. But yeah, I like Fortnite. I'd be down. I don't know if chat would enjoy it. Chat likes games where I can talk to them, but I'd be down to just like do some one-offs where I completely ignore you guys in favor of the game. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. If you don't know that iconic song, that's fine. It's on TikTok. Not everyone uses TikTok. Honestly, you probably have a life if you don't know that. It's the most annoying when you're just getting the answer to your question and boom, hey, when was the last time you got insurance? Yeah, that's the issue. Because it's live. Like, it's not like a YouTube video that you can just pause and like unpause. You know, it's live. So there's moments where you want to be able to see. So I totally get that. I hate it when I raid into someone, maybe someone new or someone I don't have a sub to. And I want to say hi to the person because I just raided them. And then there's an ad. And then I can't like talk to them for like 2 minutes. And I don't hear them say hello or whatever. Like I don't hear them say anything at all. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just awkwardly sit here, I guess. I don't know. Can't do anything else. Banner ads on mobile are terrible. They lack the app when they spawn. Oh, on mobile. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe on mobile they might need another solution. But I think on desktop they're probably good. Any of those shooters is a no for me. I mean, I think it's fine. Maddie just poopied out her... What are those sensor stars? Booted up her PC. Oh, you're quoting the song again. Oh, you mean 3% of the screen can be an ad. Ah. The heck is this Tic Tac song? The what song? The Fortnite song. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. No, not ringing any bells. What do you mean? Why not? why is it not ringing any bells for you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ads and raids are diabolical. I know, but oftentimes like the streamer has almost no control over when the ads are gonna play. Like if I have set an ad schedule, so at least it posts in chat when there's ads coming up. So when I'm doing something really important, I can pause it and wait. But like if you don't set that up, they will just randomly do pre-rolls. And I think that's worse because when someone tries to like check out a new streamer who they think like their thumbnail looks cool, and then they get a pre-roll, like they're gonna click off. If I get a pre-roll, I might click off because I'm not waiting like 40 seconds just to see if I may vibe with this person. If it's someone I already watched, like I don't care, I'll wait, but it's kind of bad. Hello, Nathaniel. Let me give you some facts. Okay, let's go. Give me some facts. You didn't want to swear on stream. Thanks, I appreciate that. The only TikTok brain rot I'll listen to is the one produced by Kozeki Biju. As you should. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't even use TikTok as much anymore because I've been trying to lower my screen time. I've been trying. I feel like I've wasted so many hours. Like I looked at my screen time and it was way too high for like scrolling on shit like TikTok before bed or after waking up. I've been trying to lower it. But it's hard. It's hard. I want to get like I want to get more. I read online that one way to fight the boredom when you like want to pick up TikTok is to like find another hobby that's like not productive. So if you guys have any suggestions for non-productive hobbies, let me know. Obviously gaming could be one of them, but then always when I'm gaming I feel like it's a waste because I could also be streaming it, you know? I don't know. Pre-roll ads are cancer upon live streaming. I agree. Bibu! I love Bibu. I love Bibu. Bibu is one of my favorite hololivers. Twitch heard you talking about ads. Yeah, they did. What do you think about homophobia? I think homophobia is wrong. I am an LGBTQ streamer. So I'm bisexual. I support LGBTQ people. I like that's just such a random question. It was asked on YouTube. So on YouTube, I don't think I have the tags for that type of stuff. 5 p.m. You got 9.5 hours of screen time. Oof. Bestie. Well, I mean, sometimes I do screen time to get to like do like useful things, you know. Sometimes I use my phone to like, I don't know, study Japanese or something like that. Oh hell nah. Okay, if you don't like that, then get off my channel. Wait, I'll ban you then, so you don't have to. Wait, where are you? Where is my YouTube chat? There you go. If I heard being a bear is unproductive, you could try that. Hell yeah! Let's do it. I'm actually a bear 99% of the time. Did you know? I'm actually a bear 100% of the time. Had a rough night. Gora's new song just caused me to break down and cry. Valid. It was beautiful though. But I get it. Like, I don't know. I wasn't even like a hardcore fan of Gora. Like, I was a fan. But like, I can't imagine how like the hardcore fans are feeling. Obviously, she's not like gone from the world, but it's still the end of an era. So I feel like it's fine when people are like, people are allowed to be sad about it, you know? Non-productive hobby? That's so whack. Anyway, try trading card games. Ah, you trying to get me into your expensive hobby? Stay away from me! Why would that be a question? I don't know. Someone on YouTube, they were like, you failed the test. Okay. I'm sorry if that, like, if I failed the test that way, I don't want to be part of your class. Like, get out. Point and laugh at Bozo. Exactly. We're streaming on YouTube too. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. YouTube toxic. There's always toxic people. It'd be like that. Was he expecting you to say, yes, I love homophobia? I don't know. I don't know why they would expect anyone to say that. Well, I'm sure there's people like who are homophobic, but like, bruh. No, what the fuck? You had to click off. You're gonna do it tonight? Yeah. Time to open Pokemon cards. Yo, I should open Pokemon cards again. That would be really fun. If they weren't so damn expensive, I would get some. If they weren't so damn expensive. I'm trying to get into like maybe coloring books. Maybe, what was it? Oh, puzzle. I have jigsaw puzzles. I went to the secondhand store a couple months ago, got 2 like 1,000-piece Pokemon puzzles for like $2. $2, brand new puzzles. I haven't touched them yet. I want to do jigsaw puzzles. They're really fun. They're Pokemon. You know, what can go wrong? I think I'm gonna do that as my useless hobby for a while. Or maybe I'll play like a Yakuza game or something. Your expensive hobby is Pokemon? Yeah, I need to tone it down so I can get a trip to Japan soon. Yeah, I feel you. I want to do something cheap. The Pokemon puzzle that I have costs me nothing. I already have it. There are legitimate things in the world to be hating on. Corruption in politics and such, not homosexuality. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I feel like anything where it's like stuff like that, it's just like how other people live their life is none of my business. So like I would rather worry about things that are like concerning to me. Like, yeah, politics and shit is something that would affect me. So of course I'll be worried about that. Imagine having nothing better in your life than to spread hate, bro. Bro should spread his cheeks. Hell yeah. YouTube chat is more random, especially in multi-streams, for sure. Yeah, YouTube chat can be really edgy, like either really nice. I've met some really nice people that came over here from YouTube or that are still on YouTube sometimes. Like, there's some really nice people. There's also the most unhinged weirdos on YouTube. I don't know. I feel like on Twitch, everyone already is kind of used to the live streaming atmosphere, so everyone kind of knows how to behave. But then on YouTube, it feels like maybe they're more used to watching videos. I don't know. It feels like the people coming into streams are weirdos sometimes. Quick chat, give Maddie Pokemon cards. I should put some on my throne sometime. The real people we should hate is the goblin leader just east of Finland. The goblin leader. No, that's a real person. You said east of Finland. Can we hate on the Culinaromancer? Culinaromancer legit ruined my life. Bro froze a bunch of people in a room and I had to like get them like cook stuff for them to like free them from their time loop. What do you mean? That was such an inconvenience. I had to level my cooking to level 70. I say we all hate on Culinaromancer from now on. He's the real enemy. Maddie gonna be jealous I'm having salmon for dinner. I'm actually jealous. What the heck? I want. I found you from YouTube, then immediately downloaded Twitch. Fair enough. I think Twitch is better for live stream anyways. It has a bit of a better, just everything in live streaming, honestly. The interface and like, well, they're trying with memberships and emotes and stuff now. They're trying on YouTube, but I think they still have a way to go. The good thing is with multi-streaming, honestly, the way that the VODs just get saved is amazing. Like, I don't have to worry about like uploading it to YouTube or anything like that. It just gets saved after every stream. I think that's really awesome. And that like multi-streaming literally costs me nothing and all my VODs are available after stream. It's so good. So for that, I do appreciate YouTube a lot. Sometimes your gooner/edgy side comes out. Yeah, but you're fine edgy. There's people who are like crazy edgy, but I think you're fine. Maddie, do you love cocaine? I'm gonna say you failed the test no matter what. For legal reasons and because it's the truth, I have to say no. Hi Dread, how are you? You failed the test, Maddie! The real person we should all hate is Yanni Salika. All he asked us to do was one small favor. I actually liked one small favor. It was a fun quest. Which quest did I hate? Oh, let's hate on that little girl who got kidnapped into that camp where she was like underground and we had to smuggle her out in a barrel. And then we helped none of the other people imprisoned in that camp, just her. We brought her back to her mom and we were like, yo, this prison camp, yeah, let's not be concerned about that anymore. Let's just leave it as is. Yeah, tourist trap. Fuck tourist trap. The worst quest in this game, I swear. I like that our character just has so little morals. They see a camp full of wrongfully imprisoned people and they're like, yeah, anyways, let's move on, you know? Let's just continue. Damn, Maddie hating on the girl for being kidnapped. Okay, I'll hate on the kidnappers then. Either way, they made me do that quest, so I'm unhappy with it. Can you translate something I type, please? Hello over there on YouTube. You know, I'm not a good translator, so probably not. I'm not that good at translating stuff. That little boy who keeps kicking a ball into the witch's yard. True! Oh my god, there's so many infuriating NPCs in this game. Who else? What other quest was annoying? Monkey Madness. Oh my god, all the monkeys. Hey Maddie, do you support kidnapping? I will say that you failed the test anyways. Damn. For legal reasons, again, I have to say that I don't support kidnapping. You know what? I support kidnapping. I think your kid will be much more calm during the day if it gets a nap. It will sleep way better at night if it gets a nap, you know? I think kids napping is important, especially when they're really young. I think babies are supposed to nap. So yes, I'm a supporter of kidnapping. You passed the test. Yippee! You want to translate it in Google Translate? But why can't you use Google Translate? I'm playing a video game right now. Why do I have to use Google Translate? Where am I going? What the heck? That spider! It teleported somewhere, I guess. Just wait until Monkey Madness 2. Hell yeah. Oh, you don't know how to write it in English? Yeah, I can use Google Translate for you if you want. Yeah, sure. Wait, what? No, why can't you do it? Wait a second. No, I think about it. It doesn't make sense. That's like Rema messaging me today is like, Maddie, can you please send me the link? I want to buy a TwitchCon ticket. Brother, Google is free. Am I your maid? Literally Google TwitchCon Rotterdam ticket. How? Why do I have to do that for you? I don't get it. I Googled it for him and I got him the link, but what the fuck? Do you support tests? You will fail the test. I don't support do you support tests. I feel like it's such a broad thing to ask, a broad way to ask a question. You can just ask a precise question if you want a good answer. Another weird question, I know. Hi, Ferginka. What test? Now I'm interested. Oh, just someone came into my YouTube chat a couple minutes ago and was like, do you support homophobia? And I was like, no, what the fuck? And they were like, you failed the test. That's why everyone's memeing right now. They're like, do you support tests? Do you support kidnapping? Are you nervous for tomorrow? You're scaring me. What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Wait a second. Should I be? I wasn't before you said something. Now I am a little bit, yes. Why do I feel this house around me turns into Home Alone? Oh my god, Bune is in Home Alone. You gotta place traps to get the kidnappers or the thieves. They're not even kidnappers. But Googling requires a whole click. I know. Do you support hating VTubers? No. I think if you want to be hateful, you have to be hateful against all streamers, not just VTubers. So no. Please don't be hateful, guys. Mornings End Part 2 had me pulling my hair from failing that one agility obstacle over and over again. Oh, I haven't done Mornings End 2 yet. We'll see about that once I get there. Today is a great day, weed day. Happy weed day, Pauline. I don't smoke weed, so I can't relate, but I'm happy for anyone who does. Happy your day, guys. Happy your day. Tomorrow is the supporting test day. Oh god, then I'm very nervous. I'll have to answer a lot of those questions. Wait, that's next week? Something is happening next week, guys. I guess we'll see next week. You haven't even typed yet what you want me to translate, bro. You gotta type it first. I can't copy it if you don't type it. Also, hi, Raging Dark Wolf. You made tiramisu? Nice! How did your Sauerbraten turn out? You cooked the German food a couple days ago. Was it good? You were crying on the hot air balloon to get the RD diary. You failed like 4 times. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I did it once, failed instantly, was too embarrassed to go back. Yeah, I still need to do that. Song of the Elves quest is gonna make you go mad. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I can see that. But I'm looking forward to it. I heard people like the quest for the lore, right? Now, I mean, imagine me going around that entire temple having no clue how shit works without a guide in Monkey Madness? Or, oh, maybe that's a... Maybe you mean the Elves quest or something. Do you see it? No, I don't see it. No, I only see what you write in English right now. Ooh, you'll try it again with Rotkohl. Nice! I'm glad to hear that your food turned out nice. Next time I'm in Bavaria, I'll go maybe get some Sauerbraten as well. They might have it here in North Germany. I just don't know any good German restaurants where I live right now. I've tried like 1 or 2, but they're insanely expensive. Right now in a German restaurant here, you go to the restaurant, you pay 20 bucks for a schnitzel. 20 bucks? Bitch, I can bread that meat at home. I don't need your fancy schnitzel. I can do that at home. If he writes you what you to translate, you might steal his original idea though. So he might be worried. No, I think something is just malfunctioning with YouTube. But also, like, I still don't know why I have to translate it, you know? I'm being utilized for free labor and I don't like it. Song of the Elves is nowhere near as bad as Morning's End. Is Morning's End 1 also bad or just Morning's End 2? It has such good lore. The visuals are so nice in Song of the Elves. Yeah, I heard that's one of the like better quests. But it's also a very long one, right? It unlocks the elf area. I can't believe I've been playing this game for so long and there's a whole ass area that I don't even have unlocked. Can you believe it? Unlocks the gauntlet, aka the prison. Nice. 20 bucks for schnitzel? I know! Like, what? I'm not paying that. I'll make the schnitzel at home. I can buy meat, I can bread it. It's not that hard. Or I'll buy supermarket schnitzel. Like, just not worth it. And I've seen that in a lot of German restaurants. Like, whenever my American friends were coming over, I wanted to show them German food, so I looked around and the prices were outrageous in almost every single restaurant that I looked at. Maybe the restaurants are like going broke or something? I don't know. Maybe nobody's eating German food in restaurants anymore. No idea. What? Oh my god, guys. You know what the YouTube chatter just wrote about you guys? They said that they feel like you guys are racist. They said, I feel your chat is racist. What do you have to say for yourself, chat? I'm sorry. YouTube chat is such a train wreck sometimes. I can't. No, I still can't see your message. Oh no, maybe they were talking about the YouTube chat. That might be. But no, you're not just not posting anything, bestie. You haven't written anything that would show up here. I don't think they were talking about you actually. But it would have been pretty funny. Real talk, Spotify or YouTube Premium? So I use Spotify, but I heard that I heard that Spotify is gonna introduce ads for people that already pay premium. And if they introduce ads, I'm out. I'm probably gonna go to Apple Music. So still not YouTube Premium though. I don't like YouTube Music. Yeah. They meant the YouTube chat. Sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you meant my chatters on Twitch. I was like, huh, what did they do? I don't think YouTube chat is racist. I think YouTube chat might be suppressing messages if they think it's spam though. Maybe they think it's spam. Did they really fix Google Translate? It seems to be more fluid now. No more hilarious translations. Drinking beer turns to drink shit. I don't know. I haven't used Google Translate. I use DeepL for the most part. Because Google Translate was really bad in the past. Maybe it's better at this point. Maybe they actually improved upon it. I mean, I would hope so. It's been years, right? Please, Paladin. Caught. No, guys, no, I misunderstood. You guys are fine. Me, like, believing it for a second, like, what if they are? Deep L is so great. I never knew my L's could be this deep. Same! No, but actually, it's such a precise translator in comparison to what Google Translate used to be. But Google Translate might actually be viable now. That would be great. Because you know what I noticed the other day? I apparently had Google Translate like auto-installed on my phone. Or maybe I installed it at some point, but for what would I fucking install Google Translate? I never go outside. I never need to translate anything on my phone. Oh, do they have a photo translation feature where you take a picture and it gets translated? Maybe that's why I downloaded it for. That could actually be the case. Wow, das ist tiefgründig. Very tiefgründig. Is that what they translated to deep? Did you write in Google Translate, wow, that is deep, and they translated it to tiefgründig? That's not bad. Isn't that Google Lens? It might be Google Lens, but why do I have Google Translate then? Huh? You put wow, that's deep. Normally, I think if it was still shitty Google Translate, it would translate to wow, das ist tief, because tief means deep. But they maybe understood the context. Oh, in DeepL. Okay, never mind, then DeepL knows. Do you see it? No, sorry. I legit don't see anything. Like, even when I look on the YouTube chat and not just in my plugin, like I have a plugin for OBS where it shows YouTube chat, but even if I look up straight into the YouTube chat, it's not showing it, like, genuinely. And I think I have wait. No, I don't see it. It ain't working. I even opened the way where you can see like the spam chat, but even then it's not showing, so... No, I'm sorry. I guess I won't be able to translate your stuff. Maybe you should just translate it yourself. If it obviously isn't working on YouTube. Google says, wow, das ist tief. Bruh, Google Translate sucks. That's what I mean. Tiefgründig means like deep, like meaning. The meaning is deep. But if you say, well, wait, what? If you say, wow, that's deep, it means like, oh, it's like the meaning of this is deep. But if you say, wow, that's deep, it can also mean like it's deep in the water, you know? Tief means like deep in the water. So it didn't catch the right meaning, you know? Deep grounded. Yeah, like deep in the ground, deep in the water, like physically deep versus the meaning is deep. You know what I mean? It'd be like that sometimes. Wait. I was gonna be like, how do they translate? It'd be like that sometimes. But then I realized it's not even like... I think that's easy to translate. It's not that complicated of a sentence. It can't have several meanings at once, you know? That's deep, Maddie. I know, it's so deep. Hi, Extra Oki. How are you? Good evening and happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. I hope you're having a fun celebration. So literal and metaphorical. Something, something. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good Easter. Once again, who's celebrating it. I hope you're having a fun time. Oh, sorry. My RuneScape. You guys saw for a second that I'm just using a PC to stream this as opposed to me being isekai'd into RuneScape. So embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Jesus! Josie, hello! Me just minding my own business, enjoying the calm peacefulness. Getting yelled at! Hello! I hope you're doing good today. Hearing ruined. It's okay. My hearing was already kind of bad. It was okay. Bro, what was that? It was a message from the outer world. They're saying, wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up. I'm sorry. Thank you for the screamer and the boo-womp. Hello. It is not a message. I'm sorry if I gave anyone anxiety. It is not a message from the hospital. You're not in a coma. You're fine. Unless you wish to perceive that you're in a coma and that life outside of the coma is somehow better. That's up to you. Sometimes I think like, what if I was? And what if life outside is better, you know? But, you know, I digress. It was just the redeem that makes us all appreciate that we're alive. I am. Let's go. First time you didn't get jump scared? Well, I'm happy for you. For me, it pretty much always jump scares just by like the sheer volume. For me, it's like super duper loud. I think even if I knew it was coming, I would still at the very least flinch because it's so loud. It's like, you know, when you're playing fireworks, you know it's gonna make a sound, but you still flinch when it makes the sound. You will celebrate tomorrow? Oh, you have Easter Monday. I hope you have a good celebration tomorrow then. Wrote a big beer in Finnish to get translated. And English translation is according to Google, big dick. Let's go! Maybe it just means that people who drink big beer have big dick. Who knows? Your grandma made lasagna. Oh! I need to make lasagna sometime. Lasagna is so freaking delicious. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. You watch Japanese VTubers from Vshoujo and Google Translate completely misses the mark on the translation. Aw, whereas Deepel does a good job. Well, I'm glad to hear at least Deepel's doing a good job. Oh! Why did I just get jump scared by the fucking screen changing? Jesus. RuneScape is traumatizing me today. The only thing that jump scares me is hearing a pretty voice when I'm zoned out during dumb stuff. A pretty voice when you're zoned out doing dumb stuff. Not sure what that means. Like a pretty voice? Where would that voice be coming from? I wasn't jump scared. I was matched because too loud. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. That translation is like me, for real, for real. Big dig mining, level 99. Yo, level 99 mining, hell yeah! Congratulations. Well, you already probably had it for a while, but still congratulations. Good work. One day I will too reach 99 and something. By the way, we're 60. We're almost 61 in combat from just doing this. I've been kind of really brain deadly doing this for a while. I hope you guys are not bored by the content. I'm legit just locking in while we're chatting about the dumbest shit. It's great. To be fair, this is probably the best way to grind this out. Either this or listening to YouTube while doing this. Because I think if you just play this content without any outside stimulation, you're probably gonna go insane. Not gonna lie. From an attractive lady per se. So you frequently are like zoning out and then you hear suddenly an attractive lady talking to you. Is the attractive lady real or is she in your head? Or are you like zoning out in public places where an attractive lady could be talking to you? Maddie missing the compliment on her voice? What? Wait, was it that? Damn, maybe I do have autism. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I didn't get that. I'm sorry. Pest control is solid for exactly this kind of vibe. Hell yeah. What content? The YouTube comments? Hell yeah. Oh my god, the YouTube comments are low-key content for sure. For sure entertaining. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. I have a pretty thick skin, so even if someone comes in and says something like pretty shitty, I find it most of the time very entertaining. So yeah, I hope there's more trolls on YouTube. It's hilarious. Majority of us are also playing RuneScape on the side. Hey yo, joined RuneScape. Locked in on yapping. Hell yeah. Maddie, you're the attractive lady. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Ah. Maddie didn't give me free labor and tell me what translation was better. Wait, where is it? Oh, also, wie lange spielen wir oder wie lange spielen wir denn noch? First Google, second is Deep L. You can tell that the first one is so much worse than the second one. The second one is like something a person would actually say. And the first one is like something that someone who's maybe learning German would say. So the first one is very literal. And the second one is something that is actually would come up in conversation. I'm sorry, Lime. I actually only saw the second message. Bruh. Where you said, I put how long are we playing? And then I thought like, oh, you're gonna send the results in the next message. I didn't see that you already sent them. My bad. Also, Maritus, thank you for the follow. Hello. Bruh. Are you having fun with Google Translate? Let's go. So Google Translate, after all, did not get better. It actually is still bad. Let's go. At least it's entertaining. But yeah, their translations are really not like natural sounding at all. At the very least, I can tell in German. I don't know if in other languages as well. I don't know. I was meaning you, not gonna lie, because you know respect streamer. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you for respect, streamer. I mean, I don't mind either way, but yeah. You prefer YouTube over Twitch? Not gonna lie, the average YouTube commenter / chatter is unhinged. YouTube truly is the king of randos. Yeah. I mean, I like YouTube for videos. I like Twitch for live streams. I think both are good. But yeah, YouTube chatters can be weird. Again, lots of nice ones that I've met. So like, you know, don't want to like be mean to all of them, but the only places where I've ever had like the most unhinged interactions was definitely YouTube. Twitch was like, sometimes there's a weirdo or two coming in. It's fine. It happens. Happens everywhere. Especially in games that have like a younger player base. I feel like games like Undertale, Roblox, Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy's Playtime, they will spawn like people where you can tell they're like kiddos. But like, I don't know. I feel like for YouTube, it's just any game that you play or anything that you do that spawns weirdos. I know bears can only read 3 messages per minute, so you gotta skip some. To be honest, after you wrote after you wrote that, I thought you were also like being a parody because the other guy was like asking, do you see the translation? Do you see it? And I thought you were just not posting it on purpose, just so you can be like, do you see it? Do you see it? But then I saw that you really posted it and it was my bad that I overlooked it. You like YouTube for holo clips? Hell yeah! And twerk videos. Valid.
My favorite has to be beer and politics, translated from Finnish to English. Bullshit and politics. Isn't politics the thing that's supposed to be bullshit? Isn't beer the thing that's supposed to be good? Shaking my head. Do you see it? Do you see it? Shoutouts to when YouTube was a pushing short streams for a minute. Those chatters were wild, gave me TikTok live vibes. Oh no, short streams? I guess, yeah, they would be TikTok live. Similar to TikTok lives, yeah. I don't know. I want to multi-stream on TikTok as well, but I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I need a TikTok moderator or something. I'm worried. I just don't know what, like, I know the community on Twitch pretty well. I know the community on YouTube semi-well after multi-streaming to it for a while. But Twitch is such like a mixed bag. I don't know what to expect. But at the same time, I noticed that whenever I did TikTok live streams, it would help my TikTok reach a little bit. So I kind of want to multi-stream to it because I don't really lose anything when doing it. But I'm scared of the chatters. This is me on my vacation at the Grand Canyon. Do you see? Do you see? Oh, it reminds me of the South Park episode with the serial killer. Ah! TikTok lives are terrible. I know. But if they can help my reach on TikTok, I don't mind. To be fair, I've seen some good ones. But I think, like, especially those where they just literally have battles with each other to who can, like, squeeze more money out of their audience. Those are pretty cringe. I've seen some interesting ones where they were just, like, legit... seemed like just normal, like, I don't know, IRL streamers just talking to their audience. That's fine. The ones that I find cringe are like those battles, or there is some where it's like someone playing Minecraft and they're like, I don't know, mining 1,000 gold blocks, but then people donate money and there's more gold blocks spawning so that they have to mine. So it's basically just torturing them. I think those are dumb too. You came from TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Hello, TikTok person. From English to my language, it's pretty much perfect. We have a million ways to order words and back is good. It's good, but it's still a little clunky. In German, it's pretty clunky, but like it's a valid translation on Google Translate. Get ready for a lot of, are you an AI? Oh my God. I got that before AI was a thing on TikTok. People were arguing in my comments on TikTok. They were like, yo, is this an AI? And people underneath were like, yeah, she's not real. She's a computer. And I was just sitting there like, I'm fucking real. What the fuck is your problem? Being accused of being, hello, I'm here. I'm watching you. What the fuck? And AI was not even a thing. It was like in 2021 or something. I was so offended. I was like, do I look like a computer to you? Do I look like a computer? NPC Kumoen. Hey, yo, NPC streams, let's go. You lose your dignity streaming on TikTok? Yeah, if you stream like that, then yes. Oh, how long are we streaming? Until like, I think for like until midnight or something. So maybe like half an hour, I would say, because I still need to make food. Yesterday I didn't have time to make food before Wrestlemania at all. Maybe like another hour max, a little less than an hour maybe. I want to catch Wrestlemania on time this time. Back in my day, the only TikTok we had was by Kesha. Iconic song too. Yippee! Yippee! Doesn't help that Twitch said Iron Mouse and all VTubers are AI. Oh yeah, wasn't there something like that? Yeah, that doesn't help. I'm watching you, watching me watch you. Yeah! You're not AI? Select all these pictures of these 9 that contain traffic lights. Oh my God, I'm so bad at CAPTCHAs. I legit sometimes think they think I'm a bot because I suck at CAPTCHAs. I'm too impatient. I just click on like some pictures and I hope it's the right ones. Was Wrestlemania fun? Yes! All the matches were good. But of course, it's gonna be better today because Rhea Ripley's on. Hello. I'm really looking forward to it. Wait, you're not AI, so I can't stick my CD into your disc slot? I'm not sure which AI has that capability. No, you can't. But I'm also not sure which AI can even do that in the first place. Sus. What kind of AIs are you using? Worst part about that trend is how that is not how NPCs act at all. I know, right? The NPC stream is dumb. Streams are dumb, I agree. Wrestling doesn't really interest me that much. Totally valid. I mean, I mainly watch like the big events. I don't really keep up with like weekly Raws or anything like that. Weekly shows, because I just don't have the time. But every once in a while, I can get hyped for wrestling. One TikTok live that is funny and creepy as hell is the one weird skeleton marionette. Oh, they do weird ASMR with the cauldron. At the very least, that sounds a bit entertaining. NPC streams to me are just like... It's the type of stream where you're just torturing the streamer. And they're doing it for money. So it's like a very like... Feels so shallow. I feel like with ASMR or like weird TikTok streams or streams in general, it's at least like... a little bit, like, some creativity went in it, you know? Your big 22-pound ragdoll cat is watching me. He has his paw on the screen. Oh my god. That sounds really cute. I hope your cat's doing well. Tell him I said pss, 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 pss. Or her. You said him, right? Yeah, you said him. Pss, 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 pss. An AI must operate on a computing system. Of course you would have a disk slot. My bad. Silly me. But that's how you know I'm not an AI, right? Most gacha does nothing. You click on random and always get them. Most gacha? What gacha? Four minutes left and it's 3-1. Doesn't look like my team's gonna win the hockey game. Damn it! Well, maybe 3-1. I don't want to give you false hope. Yeah, probably not. I was gonna be like, don't stop believing, but you're not even the one playing. Like, even if you were to believe in them, like, they have to be the ones to deliver it. Like, you can't do anything. Yeah, rip. NPC streams are e-begging. Real! He says hi. Aww. I say hi back. Hi, Omega. You're such a cutie. Thanks. No, you. NPC streams are like a lame digital version of those guys who pretend to be statues in public. Oh my god, I hate those. I don't know why. It creeps me out when they suddenly start moving when someone throws them money. Ugh. And it feels like I always walk by them and I feel guilty. I'm like, if I gave them money, they could at least move a little. Like, bro, get those statues away from me. I don't like them. Whose computer these days has a disk drive? Mine sure doesn't. Actually, my old MacBook from 2013 has one. But I don't even remember the password to it, so I can't use it. That's what an AI would say. It's in the rules that an AI can't admit to being an AI. That's why it's so hard to find them. I don't feel like it's hard to find AI. Well, right now. If AI is gonna get better in the future, it will probably be hard to distinguish, but... And a lot of people, to be fair, already have trouble distinguishing a lot of AI-generated shit from not AI-generated shit, but... Look, it's too early. You can tell I'm still a human, right? A bear? Yo, is this the game that inspired by Dragon Wilds? Yeah, this game was inspired by Dragon Wilds. Hi, Aji. Can you believe they released RuneScape Dragon Wilds like a couple days ago and they already made a whole ass MMO based on it? Boom! Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, that's it. But it's not like Dragon Wilds at all. Like, Dragon Wilds is so much better. Like, this is not even that similar to Dragon Wilds, I gotta say. Challenge at 15k followers? What kind of challenge? Yo, I'm down. Maybe we can combine. I'm trying to get a cop out and combine like partner celebration plus 15k celebration plus like maybe bikini debut. So I only have to plan for like one event, but I'm probably gonna have to do multiple because my bikini model's not done yet. Good news is I went to Skeb. I got my Twitch payout for the last month. I went to Skeb and commissioned some art for the bikini model. So now I'll have like some assets for it, hopefully. So once I have those back, once I get those, I will probably plan the debut. Turns out Maddie is an AI. She's a guy named Al. Exactly. Gah, damn. You found me out. You're doxing me. No. Vidal will be rich off his AI model. I'm sure he already has quite a lot of money. What's her name? Neurosama has been like hyper successful, right? Noticing AI generated shit is so easy. Yeah, I meant mostly like some boomers have issues with it. Cause like there's a lot of people that are actually like they will see very, very obviously AI generated videos and pictures and they will be like, oh my god, this is real, this really happened. Like, bro, please. Dragon Wilds is not for me, not really into the Valheim stuff. Totally valid. It's definitely just like taste, your game taste, you know? Some people will love it, some people won't. Hope everyone is having a good, whatever day it is. I lost track. It's Easter. Sunday. You got 1 kilogram of mini eggs, chocolate with crunchy shell. Guys, is tomorrow another holiday? It might be Easter Monday. I was thinking of getting the cheap Easter chocolate tomorrow, but if stores are still closed, I'll have to wait till Tuesday to get cheap Easter chocolate. Way! So sad. Because they always go on sale after Easter is over. You've been having so many issues with WASD movement and Dragon Wilds since you never play... Oh, you never play games like that. The Goblin Raiders are kicking your butt. Well, if it makes you feel better, I play games like that all the time and the Goblin Raiders are still kicking my butt. So, it's not you. It's the Goblin Raiders, I promise. Vidal is broke. Every time he lets Nero out and buy stuff, she spends all his money. Oh my god. Fair enough. When she went to the zoo and bought like 20 hats. Imagine 20 bats. That would fit with the context of zoo as well. Are animations expensive? Yes. Animations generally are way more expensive than just a simple artwork. But it depends on the artist that you're commissioning from. Boomers. Okay, boomer. Man, that was the meme Gora voice. I know! I remember that one. His actual name is Mad Allen, but he makes you think he's a girl named Madeline. Madeline! Such a tender name, and in real life it's just Mad Allen. So true. Madeline. Madeline. Easter Monday. I'm so confused if I work that day or not. Hey Lime, so it's already Sunday. You should figure out if you have work on Monday today before tomorrow, because you might get in trouble if you don't show up. Everything's closed. Oh man, my Easter chocolate. I'm gonna have to wait for another day. Also, why was someone in public chat just talking about penis? What the fuck? Easter Monday, but it's not a state holiday. I see. I think in Germany it's state holiday. You're hoping for a 3D single player / co-op adventure in the Runescape world. That would be cool. When Runescape It Takes Two? Huh? When? Now, honestly, like, I don't mind the survival game, though. I like survival games. Happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter. Me taking the whole week off, no work till next Monday. Let's go, Avro! You get yourself that relaxation that you deserve. Hell yeah, King. Do it for me. Okay, give me the number of your boss. I'll call him right now. I'll call your boss right now. I would legit do it, but I would also need to know your name so that I can ask, because I'll be like, hey, does Modest Slime have to go to work tomorrow? And they'll be like, who the fuck? Who the fuck? Unless that's how you go by at work. I wouldn't know. Maybe that's your work nickname, but I assume maybe not. I like when Nero went to Build-A-Bear, and I think it was Annie convinced Nero to spend a lot more. Okay, but Build-A-Bear, for being a child's toy, is expensive as fuck, bro. My Build-A-Bear only has one outfit because... Bitch, I'm not paying more for that. Next time I go, I'll buy another one. I got the Luigi outfit on my Build-A-Bear. Welcome to Minigames, Maddie. Never understood why Simon Garfunkel wanted to be called Al in that song. I don't even know what song that is. Oh, the Betty song? I don't know that one. It's getting harder to detect AI these days. I worry about the day we can't tell anymore, which is why I'm worried. Will be soon, because they probably want to shake the stigma. Maybe. I mean, honestly, sometimes when I go on like Etsy or Booth to look for like VTuber backgrounds and stuff, I will look at some backgrounds and be like, oh, that's a cute background. And then I will scroll down like to check. And sometimes it says it's AI. And I was not even like, I was maybe having an inkling that it's AI, but like on first glance, I wouldn't have guessed it. So I can definitely see how sometimes people can get confused by it. Like if I look at the details, for sure. But when I look at the background, I don't usually like instantly look at the details. I just look at the overall like atmosphere of the room or whatever it is, you know? So yeah, shit's fucked. You can call in for me, but there would probably be long distance calling charges. That's okay. How much can it be if I only talk to your boss for a couple minutes, right? You're gonna be like, hey, 50 bucks. Ah! I'll call over WhatsApp. WhatsApp goes over the internet. You got 3 master clues? Let's go! Are those still a thing? I never called internationally. I think they are. I don't think they shouldn't be, but I also don't like, I just think we as a society in this day and age should be connected to a point where we don't need to have like this. I just don't want to pay taxes. Not taxes. I don't want to pay like, what's it called? The money you pay on top of something when you order it from a different country. I don't want to pay that, okay? So I think we as a society should connect to each other better so we don't have to pay that anymore, okay? Please. Can we all just share one economy? People would fight even more and get even into more wars with that shit. Damn it! Why is it so complicated? I just don't want to pay extra taxes. Oh, is it tariffs? Is that? Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, I don't want to pay tariffs. I feel like I called it differently last time. But yeah, I hate when I have to pay extra money when picking something off from a post office. Cries. This is 2025. It's the year of the tariff. So true and real. It really is. That's what their mom called them legally. The dumb billionaire named his some random letter combo. True. Say something. Say 12 something. Yeah, you're right. That's a whole thing. Sometimes you've really got to scrutinize. I think there's a lot of art that speaks by people these days. My biggest tip off these days is volume. Volume? Oh, that sneaks by people these days. Aha. What do you mean by volume? We need global free trade for all countries that aren't the US. Damn. I mean, I don't ever order stuff from the US other than like maybe my own merch and advanced GG. So yeah, I'm okay with that. You know what? Tell me before those global like trades so I can order my merch before that, okay? So it arrives here, okay? Before that. No, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't change anything, I guess, on the US end. I still have to pay extra for my merch. Sad. The new COD game sold AI-generated stuff for money. They didn't even say it was AI-generated. Bruh. That's such bad taste. Like, like, at the very least, the least you could do is like, clearly label it. Clearly label it. They're a big company, you know? I've been lurking today. Hi, Vastilla. Thank you. I appreciate you. The thing that made my Maddie hoodie 60 bucks more expensive. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll probably also have to pay extra once I order my stuff. That's why I haven't ordered my own merch yet. I'm like, ah! Maybe I should just... But even if I... You know what? I'll play the long game. I'll get my friend Bekran, who lives in America. I'll get him to order it to his home. And then I will coerce him into wanting to travel to Germany to visit us. And then he will travel to Germany and bring it in his suitcase. And that way I don't have to pay tariffs. Boom! That's how I get my Maddie merch. I just outplayed the game. Also, hi Julia, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, the volume of an artist makes a lot of high quality art very quickly. Yeah, that's fair. I would always give the benefit of the doubt and be like, maybe they made it like in the past and they're just posting it now. But if like, you really have to like then also look at the art and see if it like maybe was like, maybe has some like of these AI irregularities, you know? You don't want to pay for shipments. You can't get advanced GG without paying 22 bucks for shipment alone. I know. I totally get that. Like, super valid. Thankfully, the tubs last me for a very long time, so I'm like I'm okay with paying it every once in a while. But or like paying anything from like, if I order something from overseas, I'm okay with paying it most of the time. But it always feels like such a punch in the stomach, because it's like this is just random money charged on top. I would not have had to pay this if I just bought the item there or something in that place. I don't know, it hurts. For some stuff it's worth it, but yeah, I'm always careful when purchasing from overseas because I don't want to overdo it with the extra charges or expensive shipping as well. It's so good, you're gonna have to find a non-US version. That's valid. Yeah, now, honestly, after all those tariffs were announced, I would also not order stuff from the US unless I can avoid it. I'm probably still gonna order my merch. That's probably my exception, because I really want... It's my merch, you know? I really want it, low-key. But anything else, like... I don't know. With Advanced GG, I can probably figure something out. They can probably, like, send me, like, a care package or whatever. Once my tubs run out, but that's still gonna be a while. But yeah, I did not get any billion money items from the master clues. No, that's fraud. Report it. I haven't even bought it yet. You can't report me for hypotheticals. Checkmate. That's called smuggling. It's not smuggling, it's my friend giving me a gift. Hello? Is that actually smuggling? Damn. What if I get him to buy it, if he pays for it and brings it as a gift? Would it still be considered smuggling? Would it not just be considered a gift then? Maddie next stream from jail? Let's go! Ordering from anywhere but the USA, I've never had to pay extra duties. Is there any European merch suppliers? Not that I know of currently. I was actually talking to one of my friends, Rico, who has a merch company in the EU. I was thinking maybe we can collab on something, because it would definitely be helpful. I have a lot of people that are watching me from the EU that may not want to pay the prices from Uwu Market, which I can understand. Also, it would be cheaper for myself as well. Taking citizens' money is stealing. That's not legal either. Wait, but I'm not taking anyone's money. Wait a second. You mean like robbery? Don't worry, I don't rob anyone. If you were a big streamer and had merch, you would go out of your way to make sure you had suppliers in the big three parts of the audience: US, EU, and JP. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking of like additionally doing something in Europe. Because it kind of sucks to like have, like, obviously, like, I'm not a big streamer, so it is not that easy to get these opportunities. But if you can expand on it, I think it's a good idea. In EU countries, even gifts are taxable. What the fuck? I mean, I know that like gifts and stuff like stuff from Throne and stuff, I have to tax that. I know that. But I thought like private gifts between friends, I didn't know they have to be taxed. To be fair, I don't really get gifts from friends that are like worth that much, so I'm good. Like, I have not been doing anything illegal to my knowledge. Let's go. I've been taxing the ones from Throne, so we're chilling. But yeah, good to know in case... You know what? Next time I gift something to a friend and it's worth more than 40 bucks, I'll be like, hey, you need to pay taxes on that. I'll be like, hey, by the way, like, I'm gonna report you if you don't do your taxes. Oh, you want AirPods from me? Well, did you pay your taxes for them? I think you're getting shot. Ah, shot schmot. It doesn't matter because I get rest there anyways. Outsource it to China. Give us Temu quality t-shirts. No, I want to work with hands-off merch suppliers where I don't have to do anything. Because it is very exhausting. I can imagine having to manage all that by yourself, getting all the product to your home and then like sending it off to people. Like, it's easier how it's going with Uwu Market, where you like work together with them and you get like some part of the profit, but like they get most of it. It's a bit easier that way. You have to pay tax when you buy a gift on Throne 2, and you also have to pay tax. I know. I would not have a supplier in the US. Screw you, United States people, for having EU people pay extra and always only having merch in the States. Yeah, people in the States aren't even aware of how lucky they are. All the cool bands are always only touring in the US. They always get like all the merch in the US. Screw them! Screw them! I mean, it's not really the fault of like the it's not really their fault of the American people though. It's, if anything, it's the government's fault and shit. I'll check German streamers to see if they have merch or sponsors. Yeah, I think like I said, there's a company that my friend Rico has where but I also open to like seeing other stuff for sure. Tax evasion bear? No. I've been carefully taxing my shit. I'm not going to jail for that. You know, I was thinking like, if I do one thing right about streaming, it's gotta be the whole taxes thing, because that would be so embarrassing to end up in jail because of that shit. No way. No way. I even like started doing them like a month before the like last day where you have to submit them. Like I was on point with it. I just want to get it done and over with, you know. But yeah, taxes are really stupid. Rema has a tax consultant, but I don't want to pay for it, so I do it myself. So far, I mean, it's not that hard. Just learn to sew and screen print your own merch to avoid it all. Again, that sounds exhausting. When am I gonna stream if I'm constantly screen printing my own merch? Speaking of paying tax on Throne, what? Did you have to pay tax? I have no idea what you mean actually. What about it? Is Rimasuri3 considered a German streamer? No, he's a programmer.
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Yo, is that the Gundam? Wait a second. Is that why you said that? Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Yo, it's the bear guy. Thank you. I appreciate it, Peep. Thank you. Yo, Gundam stream. I need to see when I can get him, but like when he gets delivered. But thank you. We're gonna build a bear Gundam, guys. We're gonna have a bear son. I'm so happy. Thank you. Here goes another $3 in taxes. You're doing your part. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fourth Wall would be an EU merch seller. I don't know if they can keep up with Uwu market quality. I think Fourth Wall reached out to me before. I could probably do something with them. But I never had merch of them. The reason why I was okay working with Uwu market is because I like saw their product before and I was like, yo, it's good, you know? But I mean, maybe they can send samples or something. Or I'll check if any of my Oshis or friends have merch with them, and then I can maybe try it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll support one of my friends and get to see how the merch quality is. How about that? A German friend of yours who streams a bit. The German taxes on streaming are stupendous. They hardly even knew what he was doing. It was a whole drama. Oh yeah, you mean getting the government to understand what streaming is fucking stupid. Yeah, but for that part I had that was in the beginning when I had the tax consultant before I realized it's not that hard, and he helped me with that, and now I don't have to sign up for that anymore. Like in the beginning I thought you needed a tax consultant because it's really difficult, but then I realized like if you are able to like track relatively well where you're like getting money from and you can tax it relatively well, it's not that hard. For example, Rema, he sells tits, right? The throwing program, and that program is sold all over the world. So all kind of countries want taxes from Rema. So of course he needs a tax consultant to like sort that shit out because it's really, really fucking confusing if it was just him. So, you know. I used TaxFix. Do you use apps too? I used a app. Yeah, I used some tax app, but I forgot which one it was. But yeah, last time I used one. Bear Gundam? Yes, yes. Thank you so much again for the Bear Gundam. I look forward to building him. It's the bear guy, the yellow one. He's really cute. Uwu drink sponsor. Uwu drink. I already have Uwu Market. And I have Advanced GG drink. Rama Celtics is still funny. I know! Get handmade high-end Italian fashion merch. Oh my god. Did you guys see I saw so many TikToks of like Chinese vendors exposing that like all the Gucci stuff and the like fake Gucci gets made in the same like factory, and it's like actually the same product. They just slap the Gucci logo on top or something. I think that was when they announced the tariffs. They were like, fuck you, and they just like leaked that it was the same thing. Oh, Uwu Drink is a German company. Oh, my bad. I didn't know about it. Let me check. Oh, I had no idea. You know what? I opened the website. First thing I see is boobs. First thing is boobs. Beautiful. Actually, looks pretty cool. Those drinks look nice. I love that it just zoomed in on the boobs for me. That's amazing. I wish government would tell me how much they think I owe, and then I can tell them if there's a discrepancy or if I have any write-offs, instead of making me play this guessing game. I know where I'm at risk if I get something wrong. Thank you. Can we talk about how stupid that is? They want my money. They can't even figure... Well, I guess they need all my information on how much I'm earning and shit. But like, why do I have to do all the hard work? Fuck you. Beg me to tell you then, at least. Can't believe like I have to do all that. Sheesh. So dumb. But shit's hilarious. I know, right? Oh, yo, where? Did you Google the website and you also saw the boobs immediately? Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I don't know if they do collabs with anyone, but soda is cool, I guess. I could never understand paying for Gucci. It's ugly in the first place. I also do not get designer at all. I don't know, to me, for example, I always feel like the money that I spent on one designer item that is not even visually pleasing to me, I could legit travel somewhere and make like lifelong experiences. That's way more valuable to me than getting like one bag. And I've never seen a single item of like a high fashion luxury brand where I thought like, oh, I actually want that. Like not a single item. I think they're all either ugly or they look basic. Like the Gucci stuff is ugly. Lots of other brands are just really, really basic. I don't know. I also don't get it. Just probably not for me. Like if some people enjoy it, like if that's their hobby, I respect it. No shade, but it's just really not my thing. They want money, then they have to work for it. Exactly. How about I just sent them a bunch of files of everything where I could have possibly earned money, and they look through it and tell me how much I owe them in taxes. How about that? How about that, huh? You Googled the website, it crashed your CPU. Huh? How many points again for one void piece? I think it was like 200. I think I probably already... I forgot I was doing this. I didn't even realize I was still playing this. I've been so into the conversation. I think 200. I might be able to afford like almost 2 pieces at this point. Can't imagine needing a bag that costs thousands of dollars. It's a bag, but I'm also a guy who doesn't carry a purse. I mean, I like a cute bag, but I feel like anything that you can get for like thousands of dollars, you can also get for cheaper. Like you can for sure find a similar looking bag for like $100, you know, or less. If you really want something like more high quality, $100 for a purse would probably be decent quality. I don't know. It just feels so like some people just want to like, I guess either if you're really wealthy, I understand, because you might as well if you're that fucking rich, I guess. Or like a lot of people who buy these like really expensive things are not even that rich. Maybe they just want to feel like they are able to afford it or something. I can't really get behind the psychology behind it. You were once told that brand names were meant so that people without money could feel like they were rich. Oh, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah. Ever since then, I avoided them like the plague. Yeah. to me, it's just not visually appealing. I feel like maybe if it was like extremely like beautiful and I would think like, oh my god, this is the most fashionable item ever, maybe then I would like go for it, but nah. Never seen anything that I couldn't also get for cheaper somewhere else. 850 for the whole set. Oh, I don't see how, do I have 200 points right now? No, I think I have way more. Did he say it in chat? No. We'll see after this round how much I have. I wasn't paying attention. Join a core pool, let them figure out your merch, collab sponsors, and do taxes for you. Exactly. Just outsource it. Hire a manager. Easy peasy. I get the idea of having a cool looking bag, but at a point it's spending money just is to spend money. Exactly. Feel that, feel that. I also think, again, it's probably smarter to just like get something cheaper and then use the money on like traveling somewhere, a vacation, you know, something like that. But I'm just also someone who's really into traveling. So to me, any money I can save up for that is probably more worth it for me. You know? Anyone with the money to buy those items aren't the ones standing in line out of the store on opening day. Yeah. I think all the rich people buy like from brands that are way more expensive, but that are super subtle, where you wouldn't even be able to tell the brand as like a normal person because they're so rich. What was that? There's a couple brands that I've heard of that are like so expensive that like most people don't even know about them because they wouldn't be able to afford it anyways. You're in a bunch of Gundam groups. There's a new trend of putting a kit in a see-through plastic case and hanging it off your bag. Oh yeah, I've seen that. People do that with all kinds of merch. I've seen people do that with little, oh, what are those weird monkeys called? Labubus? Labubus? They're like blind box monkeys. They're not even monkeys. They're like weird monsters. And a lot of people put them like in a little thingy and then hang them on their bag. I don't know. I think that's kind of cute. I think stuff like Ita bags where you put like a bunch of pins of whatever like you're a fan of. I think that's really cute. Just showing like that you're a fan of it. Like a lot of people do like anime character Ita bags where they will put a bunch of pins that they collected from the anime character and they will put it on their bag to show it off. I think that's cute. I think it's more boring if you try to repress your interest. Or like it depends on your personal style. If you just like that, that's fine too. You've gotten a couple things before? What kind of things? Right above your in-game chat, it says, oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that. That's funny. Buy a cheap bag and put the money you saved in the bag. True. Put the money you saved into buying pins for the bag. So you can make an Ita bag. A fucking monkey? No, I don't think they're monkeys. I think they're like little monsters. They don't look like monkeys. Labubu. They're kind of cute, but I think they have like this huge overhype issue where like people will run to like vending machines of blind boxes just to get them, and they will like get in fights and then they will like resell them and stuff. I think that's a bit cringe. Like, I don't know. If people are like that competitive over like a plushie keychain, then I probably don't want it. I don't know. Or I'll wait till the hype wears off. I mainly just want to enjoy it because I think it's cute and not because it's hyped, you know? I've seen some people take it to the extreme, put a giant ass perfect great kit on their bag. Bruh. I mean, if anything, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie. You should get a new laptop bag. The wire is almost completely visible and the zippers are lame now. Is that how you say it in English? Oh, like they're not working properly? Yeah, get a new laptop bag. Oh, you're quoting Pekora. Ah, I didn't recognize that. I'm dumb. That bag has served at least 12 years. Yo, in that case, completely fine to get a new bag. I mean, it would be fine even if it was a 1-year-old bag, if it was like breaking apart, you know? But yeah, definitely get a new laptop bag. Maybe you can get one of the same brand. It seems like that brand is awesome. What do you mean it served you for 12 years? Yo, what bag is that? To be honest, a lot of like stuff, like if you buy it really cheap, it will break really fast. So if you guys know any durable stuff, I would love to hear it. I don't want to buy new stuff. Well, I don't have to usually buy new stuff every couple of years, but I've noticed that if you buy cheaper stuff, the quality is just not good. Your only bags are your backpacking bags. I usually I have some tote bags that I wear when I go to the grocery store. Yeah, I do have a couple bags, but I just don't go out often is the issue. I have an Ita bag, and it's better than a Gucci bag for sure. Hell yeah. I like Ita bags. I think it's so cute because they show instantly on one glance what the person likes, and you can kind of already like, I don't want to say like make up your mind about the person, but you can just like see something they're passionate about. I think that's really cute. You've had the same since 2014? Oh yeah, for sure. I have some bags from 2014 too. Oh, oopsie. This is the third time this happened to me. I think it's Case Logic. You bought it at MediaMarkt a long time ago. Nice. Maddie's making the bag, the Ita bag. I have a backpack with like one of those see-through windows where you could technically make an Ita bag out of it, but I don't have one character that I stan, so I just have stuff from like a bunch of conventions, like cute pins that I bought. What pins do I have on there? I have some Final Fantasy pins on there. I have like one Fall Out Boy pin on there. I have some cute cats on there, just like anything that I can get my hands on that is cute. It's not like dedicated to a fictional character or whatever, because I don't really have one that I like that much. I don't currently have like something I'm super hyper fixated on. Guys, when will I get a RuneScape pin? I should have gone to RuneCon. What was it called? RuneFest. Damn it. To be fair, I think the RuneScape store, like the merch store, has pins. I have a keychain from it. Put me in the bag. Eee! Spending thousands on making a bag is much cooler than spending it on some designer bag. I agree. There's a Dutch saying about buying cheap stuff. Cheap buy is expensive buy. The exact thing you mentioned. If you buy cheap stuff, it breaks or wears down faster. You have to buy a new one much sooner. Exactly. But sometimes you can only afford the cheap one, sadly. The band or Fallout? The band. Sorry, the band. They're my favorite band, so that's why I have their pin. Well, it's a fan-made pin. It's not an official one or anything, but it's really cute. It's from my favorite album. I've been listening, but not fully following. What is an Ita bag? Basically, they sell these bags that have like a see-through panel in the front where you can like put pins and stuff. It can also be a normal bag that you put pins on. And some people will just like take like their favorite anime character or their favorite like fictional character or I don't know, K-pop idol or something that they really, really like. And they will just like put every like fan collected pin item that they can find. And they will put it on the Ita bag. Like usually it's just of one character. Some people just put random shit on their bags. And they will just like, you know, wear it as like showing off all their collectible items. If you Google it, I'm sure you can find a lot of examples for it that are really nice. Oh, you mostly see empty ones. I'm sure there's full ones too. I've seen some Genshin ones, for example, just now when looking. Yeah, a lot of them have like one character. A RuneScape bag would be hilarious, right? They sell all sorts of stuff on the merch store. Let's go, RuneScape Ita bag, I'm coming! Do a combos osrs / Maddie Kuma bag. Hell yeah! Elrond Maddie bag. Just like a bunch of like, take a bunch of screenshots of my bald character, make pins out of it, and then put it on your Ita bag. Stonks. But the single mom cannot afford to buy a brand new expensive car. Okay, I think this is not about cars. Sometimes the expensive stuff is just cheap with an expensive name. Yeah, I guess you gotta check the quality where you buy. Making a lot of money. Oh, making the bag can mean a lot of money. Ah, oh, I thought people said making bank. Can you say making bag? In that case, my bad. I didn't know. Well, that's awesome. I know, it's so cute. I think it's pretty popular in Japan, but like obviously people like in the anime community and stuff have also started doing it. For a couple years in German conventions now, I've been seeing these type of bags be sold, like the ones with the see-through panel, and I have one of them as well. I think it's really cute. But I just don't have one anime character to devote my life to, so I just put everything that I like in there. It's a collage of what I like as a person rather than like a dedication to one character. Gotta add the on it making the bag. Oh, making the bag, not making a bag. Making a bag. Oh, making bank is a thing too. Okay, this is learning English with Maddie class, except I'm the one learning English, not teaching it. The cat backpacks. Mine doesn't have cat ears, but I know some that do. So yeah, there can be cat ones. Can be anything. There's also some over-the-shoulder ones or some like straight up just backpacks. Mine's a backpack, I think. Yeah, mine's a backpack. The fact that I had to think about it for 2 seconds. I prefer backpacks over shoulder ones because my shoulder starts hurting after a while. Hi Seraphine, hope you're doing good. Bag merch to make bank. I don't think I don't know what kind of merch you could sell other than like pins to put on the bag. And I don't think pins will make bank unless they're like extremely insanely good pins. But even then, like pins are usually not an item that is like the most popular thing, right? You saw one of those cat bags at a thrift store, but wait, your cat would turn it. Oh, would turn into a Tasmanian devil if you put him in it. Oh, you mean a cat backpack for a cat? I thought a backpack with cat ears. Oh, I need to try one of those cat backpacks for Vader at some point. He wants to go outside. I mean, sometimes I take him on a leash, not gonna lie, but maybe like with the backpack, I don't know how enjoyable it would be for him. Maybe it's worth a shot, you know? Hi there, Maddie. So you pronounce iron as Elron? No. So hi Audon. No, the reason I pronounce iron as Elron is because the name Iron Maddie was taken. So I used a small L. I used a small L instead of an I, and that works. But it like technically my name is Elron now and not Iron, you know? Ah, the bag's made for carrying cat. Yeah, in that case, I don't have one of those. Oh, no. If you Google Ita bag, you will find the bag I was talking about. Imagine you spotted someone with a Maddie pin. What would you do? It depends. I think if it was like at a convention or like a TwitchCon or something, maybe I would talk to them because I'm already going to TwitchCon. I'll probably see viewers there anyways. If it was out in public, somewhere randomly, I don't know if I would probably feel so awkward. I don't know if I could say hi, but that's just me being an awkward person with strangers. That's not like related to the pin. I'm just scared of like starting a conversation sometimes with strangers that I don't know. The Ita, half of the Ita bag name comes from the Japanese word itai, which translates to painful or cringeworthy. Bruh! You know what I think is itai? I think it's itai when people find things itai. No, I get it. I like calling stuff cringe for fun, but like honestly, I appreciate a lot of like the fan culture and embracing like your interests. I think it's really cute. I think it's really cute when you see that someone's passionate. I feel like a lot of people nowadays act like NPCs. They try to be super nonchalant and try to not be seen trying too hard or doing too much. And I'd rather be doing too much and trying too hard. Because at least I still have some passion and desire for life, I guess. You're a guy, you have big pockets, you don't usually need a bag. Fair enough. Your backpack is full of random keychains, pins, etc. Yeah, exactly. Mine as well. Mine is also full of like all kinds of different stuff that I could find at conventions. Oh, I'm looking forward so much to what's it called? to TwitchCon, Artist Alley. I'm looking forward to Artist Alley. I want to see what they have. Smart. Yeah. L. Ron Maddie, the reincarnation of L. Ron Hubbard. Same person, for real, for real. Boxers merch. Look, I'm not a man, okay? I don't know much about boxers. How can you make boxers appealing as merch? Like, how do you just print something on them? Can you make it somehow look interesting? I don't know. Your backpack has medikit mags for your Glock and a few shells for your shotgun and such stuff. Yeah, very important. I would not go out without that either, you know? That's refreshing to hear. You mean just like the... Oh, which part? With the fan culture? Yeah, I feel like... I just feel like everyone online is always so... I don't know, stuck on this this trend of being super nonchalant and stuff, and I don't like that. Please show me your Ita bags if we meet. I want to see what you're passionate about. No one is ever able to add me on Runescape because your IGN is Little Fish, but because the normal name is taken, you're using capital I. No! You're doing the other way around. Hell yeah. You've bought boxers from your DJ friend who has merch? Bruh. I feel like boxers merch is such a specific thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. You put a pic of Maddie on the boxers, boom, insta sold out. Okay, I'll do it. And if it doesn't sell out, I'll come complain to you. You can make everything a merch. Can I make can I make merch of what's it called? Pepper spray, because I'm a bear, you know, and you're supposed to use pepper spray on them and to defend yourself. I actually don't know if you're supposed to do that. You know what? Since I'm the bear, maybe don't do that. I don't want to be pepper sprayed. Yabs, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm trying to find items that are on brand for a bear. Salmon. I'll release salmon. There you go. Can't ever say I've thought, man, I really would love some prints on my boxers. Anime girl prints, you know, very important. Screw being nonchalant, I'm a be chalant as fuck. Exactly. Yes, please. Print pattern on your merch instead of smashing a big basic picture. I was thinking a print would be nicer, yeah. Your OSRS name is Fuwawa is a cutie. Ah. I think there is an etymology link between the Ita bag and Itashas, which are cars decked out in anime artwork. Same idea as an Ita bag. Oh yeah! Oh, I love looking at those cars at anime conventions. Anytime we go there, Rema jokes that when is he gonna get his hentai car? And I'm just like, brother, I wouldn't mind personally, but we have neighbors who would probably report us, you know? I'm not the issue, I don't fucking care, but we have neighbors. Tampon merch, untapped market, boom! Genius. Bear spray is weaker than pepper spray because bears can't rinse their eyes and you don't want to blind them. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well then, bear spray. I'll release custom bear spray for all those people who are hanging out in the wilderness and encountering bears very often. Damn, could you imagine? Sorry, my Maddie boxer stays on. Hell yeah, that's the right attitude. You can't see was censored. All you saw is Moko is question marks. Stars. The word that censored was sexy. Why is it censored? Are you using Twitch Kids? Oh no, actually it was held. Oh, I just saw it right below you. It was a message was held. That's so funny. I was like, why is your Twitch censoring stuff? But I guess it's just auto mod. Thanks for reminding me of buying pepper spray in case an anime Maddie should suddenly show up. Yeah, guys, so when I go to TwitchCon and if I maybe meet some of you, please don't spray me with bear spray. Thanks. I would hope that the Twitch security would take that away from you anyways, but you never know. You're an evil chatter. You'll leave. No. Yeah, how dare you write a word that got auto-modded, shaking my head. That is evil behavior. Just like writing hot dog water, you know, that also gets you auto-modded. Clearly people who write hot dog water want me dead. They're like so malicious. Like, I totally get it. I'm glad that you can reflect upon your evil actions, you know? Yeah, Twitch auto-mods a lot of stuff. Isn't this when you said you were leaving? What time is it? Yeah, I should end. After this round, I'll end. I need to make some food real quick before Wrestlemania night 2. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, I still clocked in my 4.5 hours of stream. Let's fucking go. Pretty good. I'm very proud of myself that I somehow managed to turn my schedule around to start on time as I scheduled it. Very nice. Thoughts on John Cena? I don't know John Cena. Oh, John Cena. Don't have particular thoughts on him, to be honest. I haven't seen him very often in the ring because I'm a filthy woman stan, so I mainly watch the women fight. But you know what? Maybe he's gonna do something today, right? I'll tell you tomorrow. I'll tell you on Tuesday or some other day. I thought bear spray would make me a bear like Maddie. Worst afternoon of my life. I mean, you can try, but I can't promise you that the results will be satisfying. Pepper spray, what flavor could that be? Pepper spray flavor! Oh god, you guys are insane. Let's do it. What flavor would Maddie flavored pepper spray be? Honey flavored. Honey flavored pepper spray. One sentence in German and it keeps getting auto-modded. First time it got auto-modded, I was jump scared that it was actually saying something horrible. Wait, what did you say that got auto-modded? That's funny. You've never seen him in the ring. Exactly, I've never seen him. I don't know. You'll start the screen sharing around 45 to 50. I'll be there! I'm looking forward to it. Sounds like a GG subs flavor. Maybe at some point. Hehehehe. Du bist eine Kartoffel? What? No, there's not a single word of that is offensive. It just means you are a potato. What? How is that offensive? They say the message was held because of race, ethnicity, or religion. What? What? That's so funny. Okay, good to know. It's an insult? No, it's a compliment. Potatoes are the most delicious food in the world. What do you mean? Filet-O-Fish flavor? Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you, Pauline. I'm gonna go make Filet-O-Fish now. SMH racist. I know, right? Can't believe it. It's offensive to tell people that they're a potato. I mean, I know one thing before I end stream. I know one thing that people like... Sometimes they will call themselves like, oh, I'm just a German potato, you know, like as a joke, like I'm so German, you know, but that's not like racially motivated or like offensive in my opinion. So I don't understand how why that gets caught. Maybe people were taking it too far somewhere, but like genuinely, like as a German, I don't find it offensive. I hear it mostly as people joking about themselves. They're like, oh, I'm such a German potato, you know. But I've never seen it as something that problematic, huh? Anyways, let's go find someone to raid real quick and then I'll grab food and then we watch Wrestlemania! For anyone who's maybe interested in watching Wrestlemania, we are watching it in Discord, so you know where. Feel free to join if you want to. Let me see who I can raid today. I'm trying to find someone who has raided me recently so that I can give them a raid back. Yo, I'm kind of vibing with the music right now, not gonna lie. Let's do... Okay, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll just quickly raid. I'll just quickly raid. Ugh. It's all perfectly legally. Yeah, we're all watching on our own Netflixes and we're just reacting to it together on Twitch, you know? TMI. Normal bodily functions, by the way. Maddie, the random event. Ah! Thank you. Rick Turpentine just gave me money. We're chilling. One day or another, I'm sure my girlfriend will leave me for Rhea Ripley for real. Yo, I'm so close. Yeah, I'm also about to leave Rema for Rhea Ripley for sure. Like, genuinely. She's too hot. I can't help it. I'm so looking forward to seeing her. Ah! Normal function, but still. I can make it worse, Pauline. Don't tempt me. I don't like it when people try to tell me what to do. Okay, rate, sub rate. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you on Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing yet. Probably RuneScape, but I'll try to do more different stuff on the weekend since some of you guys asked for that. Girls P, you haven't heard it here, okay? I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. I'll see you for Wrestlemania for those who are watching. Bye-bye.